Should I take a deep faith? Should I take a leap? Taste what a bittersweet. All my life. Let me face my fears.
put my gun shield and protect me from myself. I put my gun shield and protect me from myself. I put my gun shield and I think I need some help. I put my gun shield and don't need nobody else. I put my gun shield and protect me from myself. I put my gun shield and protect me from myself. I put my gun shield and I think I need some help. I put my gun shield and don't need nobody else. Shield and protect me from myself. I put my gun shield and protect me from myself. I put my gun shield and I think I need some help. I put my gun shield and I'm ready. Do I have to body slam everybody in the room to prove my point? Cause I will slap everybody in the room to prove my point. What you could have everybody in the room to listen up. So go back there. Everybody in the room, you better got the point. Yes, I'm angry and I'm disappointed. Yes, I'm angry and I'm disappointed. Yes, I'm angry. Tell me, do I have to body slam everybody in the room to prove my guns? I will slam everybody in the room to prove my point. Would you come round? Everybody in the room, you listen up, you go back down. Everybody in the room, you better got the point.
Hell yeah. Rocking out with the toaster.
Running full system diagnostics. Machine status fully operational. System online. All stations are now enabled. Target dog the resistance. Operation overkill.
You're among friends here. You must trust us. You will sleep now. A long sleep.
Still rocking the cat ears. Apparently, your shoujo friends have not given you enough grief about them. Zentreya comfy. Or the kitty is so cute, I'ma pet it. Ow. She bit me. Wait, where is the ceremonial waffle of your people? Your people being toasters. Hello, nice to be subbed to one of the greatest streams on Twitch for 9 months. By that I mean this chat and some cyborg gecko trying to stream.
Good morning. Happy Sunday. Yeah. Sunday. Happy Sunday.
Praise be the Omni Toaster, for she makes
I
snackies
apparently
whenever
did
we
not
hunger
realize
and
today
gives
was
us
supposed
walls
to be.
live in. Rawman.
I didn't realize today was gonna be the freaking Xbox thing. Fuck's sake,
People here
I've already
one
probably
year with a
missed most
toaster
of
and
it.
those awesome guys on the right side.
I guess I'll watch it later.
Almost 3 years with this goofy toaster. Good morning Zen and happy Sunday Guru Wave.
After it's done, I guess we will watch the whole thing. I had no idea. Anyways.
You missed it Zen, but they had new Armored Core footage.
Hopefully you guys are having a really wonderful, wonderful Sunday.
Capu HD.
Yeah, I kind of figured you were kidding.
Zen, it's noon for you. What the frick you mean morning? People leave but then people arrive because we want to
so I
watch
think
you
I may
again.
change
Zen
the stream starting time. Zen,
that post of your new 3D
I think I'm gonna
design
start starting
deserves
at like
both
10
the ye
a.m.
and
in the
heart.
morning. For myself, I guess. Or I guess like 2 hours before this time.
Woo, 6 months with my favorite streamers enter together. You know what Zen, I'm not feeling the stream today.
So there's that.
Can you end early, as in right now? Thanks.
Yeah, no.
Thanks for coming to our stream. We will start once our Cybercat toaster thing is ready. Zenta heart, Zenta together, Zenta banana. You have a hard time waking up in time for stream as it is.
Anyways, hopefully
No way
you
will
guys are
start
having a
at
really
10 a.m.
awesome.
Central. Zen, is it true that your cat girl mode is activated by poking your belly button?
I can literally do that. I just get up at 8 o'clock and get some breakfast and just start a little bit earlier. That's it. That's really all it should take. Stay away from my belly button. What a thing to say. The heck? So I'm guessing the Xbox thing fucking started, like, an hour ago. That's the only thing I can think that would be around the time it started at. 20 minutes ago. 30 minutes ago.
Holy, it's been a year already. Glad I found a community like this. Love y'all, Zenta heart. Whether you stream
Oh,
early or not,
thank you
we'll
so
join
much.
and support regardless.
Welcome aboard.
Pure heart people love Zenta together.
Watch it right now, but then I have to go back and watch it
Tell ya
all
that
over
I've never
again
end
for the
Zenta
beginning
heart,
things.
Zenta heart, Zenta together, Zenta together.
I don't know. I don't think. I would prefer just watching the whole thing through.
Hope you're doing well, Zen. Much love.
Thank you.
Good morning, Zen. How you doing? Can I touch your cat ears?
Hell, let's rock!
No.
Hi Zen and everyone, Zenta heart, Zenta together.
I am doing all right.
Greetings to
I'm
you
doing
all.
pretty good.
Hope you have a wonderful stream today. Hope you are feeling better from that Minecraft session. Zenta hug, Zenta together.
Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, I just had a headache that night, so I just called it a night there. So that was.
The ears have only made you more adorable. And I hope you
I
enjoyed
woke up
your
like
rest
2
yesterday.
hours later.
Please take time to rest.
Yeah, I woke up 2 hours later to see them still playing fucking Minecraft. They have a problem.
Cock.
I think they may have a problem. Holy shit. I think they played it for like 6 hours straight. Good lord.
And what's wrong with Minecraft?
I should keep things to myself. Probably.
Minecraft is life, life is Minecraft.
Listen, you either like Minecraft or you hate it, or I guess you think it's boring. Or whatever. I'm just kind of bad over. I'm just bad at the game, I guess. Somehow.
I know you said you were feeling a little
My
burnt
brain
out the
goes
other
all
day.
over the place
Just
when I'm
remember
trying
that
to look
having
for
to deal
stuff
with
and I
chat is
just
as
get
hard
lost.
on the brain as working in a sulfur mine is bad for the lungs.
Huh.
Hey Zen, I went to go see the newer
What?
Transformers movie the other day and holy shit, it was fucking awesome. Best movie since the first one in my opinion. Also Minecraft poggers. There is the third Minecraft option,
Oh,
playing
what's that movie I
Terraria.
saw yesterday or the day before?
You aren't bad at Minecraft, Zen. You just spend
John
all your
Wick
time
4.
trolling Haruka and trying to cage Henyu. You have a problem. Get help.
Oh, I finally got to watch John Wick 4. That was 3 hours. Of non-stop shooting. So don't get me wrong, I love action movies and stuff like that. But oh my god, it was just genuinely and nothing but shooting scenes. Yeah. There it was, 3 hours of just non-stop
Good
shooting
morning, Zen.
everything.
I hope you
There was
have a
no
good
really
Sunday.
talking or anything.
Today is a good day to have tacos for breakfast.
Like in John Wick 3 there was talking and everything, but like for this one, it was every minute it was somebody getting shot.
Happy Sunday Zen and chat. Thank
So think
you
of it
for
like 3
23
hours.
incredible months.
There's no
Keep
talking and
rocking.
only
Get
shooting.
to lovers Zenta together.
That was actually a bit too much action for me. I enjoy it. Just a little bit of slowing it down, talk for just a moment and then get into the action again. But man, I think that might have been a little bit too much action,
I guess
for
the
it was still
producer
good.
isn't much for stalling. Unlike I certain overgrown cyber gecko feline. Omega dance but so fucking fast it's unreal.
It was a lot of action, a bit too much for me on my taste, even though I do love action movies. I don't have anything against that, but it was just like, oh my god.
Well, according to Fandom Wire,
Exactly.
his character utters
It's
only
kind of,
380
it starts kind of
words
getting
throughout
wearing
the
down when your main
169
character
minutes of the
survives
film,
literally everything.
meaning that each word earned him around $40,000.
I still
Well,
wanted
they
to know
didn't
more
give
about
John
like
Wick
the
a
high
break for
table
all
and
those
stuff like
shooting.
that.
Love
I
you,
would have
Zen.
known more about the high table. I want to know who was behind it. Everything.
When are you gonna get a Whataburger costume, Zen?
I genuinely feel like I just kind of think like it was a bit too much action and not even enough knowledge of the universe. Like why the high table genuinely wants John Wick dead so bad now.
I mean, there needs to be a story
It's
to anything
just
movie
so
or
many
game
answers
so
that
you
just
can
got left
empathize with the
unsaid,
characters.
not saying it was a
It
bad
is necessary
movie.
to give people an investment.
Yeah, I mean. God, imagine John Wick being that old and still killing that many people. But, can we get him when he was in his youth
So,
then?
you can say you wanted to know more of the law?
Oh, I bet that's what John Wick 5 or is gonna be about. And there'll be a John Wick in his youth. That's most likely what it's gonna be those next few movies. John Wick. The beginning. I can see that now. That would actually probably get a lot of people's
That's
attention.
what they did with IP Man.
Oh yeah, I watched that movie. It was crazy. I'm not spoiling anything for the movie if you haven't seen it yet. It's not a bad movie. Like I said, it's pretty decent. I just do think if you don't like an entire 3 hours of non-stop, literally no break time, no talking, just straight up action, maybe skip this?
Xbox games showcases, right now.
I'm giving you a warning on that one. We'll watch it after it's over, since I want to go through everything again. I would prefer going through everything and seeing what's going on with the entire showcasing. Instead of having to just, like, rewind through everything. Is there a John Wick game? Oh yeah, they're making one. That's right. Also, I do have. Yeah, you know what? I can show this one.
Can we do a John Wick movie marathon?
Hold on. I mean, I'm not opposed to it. That's not a terrible idea. I think that would be a fun thing to do, and then you can end it off with John Wick 4. Okay, check this out. Boom. There you go. Oh, get the fuck out of here with remote.
God bless Amiga,
Moderators
baby.
are gonna get unmodded if you keep doing the fucking remote only.
Ye
I've
fucking
already
whore.
told you guys multiple times to stop doing that. So I am excited. Should be hopefully all ready by the end of the month. Hopefully.
Damn, look at them big guns.
I can't have the fucking chat in a most only mode because it ends up crashing my Chrome. And then I had to fucking restart everything. That's so. I've already told you guys, like multiple fucking times.
What made you decide to go with a
Fuck's
dragon
sake.
model versus another cyborg model?
Oh, I should probably say this. Okay. Can I stop cursing so much? Why don't you suck a fucking dick? That's crazy, bro, telling me how to act in my own stream. That's really fucking crazy, dude. Anyways. Okay, so I should probably tell you guys.
Oh god, I've been exposed to Zentreya. Side effects include headache, nausea, pyorrhea, gonorrhea, aggressive vampirism, waking up suddenly in a field with no memory of the last 2 weeks with nothing but an envelope with the word charcuterie written on it, the concerning prevalence of the number 12, the condition known as hot dog fingers, tail growth, the sudden hatred of all people named Harrison, physical impermanence, spontaneous dental hydroplosion and a mild rash. I come here for the cringe and the curses.
The Dallas Cowboys suck.
Hellos and Zentreya
Yes,
and chat.
they do.
Don't expect you to stream today. How's going on this wonderful Sunday? Are you planning to daycating? Are gonna play something?
What? Oh right. You're distracting me. Hold on. Okay, so. As many of you know, I've decided to bring back the dragon. Well, officially. It's now going to be on the website as well, soon. Everybody's familiar with how some very few VTubers have, like, A double persona thing.
Wait a second,
Well,
Zen.
that's
Why
what
do
I'm
you
going
have
to be
the
doing.
based tag on your stream? You are very not based. Some might say you are cringe.
Says you.
Distraction increased 100.
So from this day forward, I guess. The Dragon and Cyber Zen will be both part of the channel.
She's like Hannah Montana for real, for real.
And you know, with the brand or
You
whatever.
have 3 though. There is also the gecko.
Well, that's more like a mascot. I wouldn't really say necessarily. Another character. It's more of a mascot for the chat, in the channel. But yes, Dragon Zen and Cyber
one
Zen
day they
are
will
now
merge
the,
to make
how do I
Cyber
put
Dragon
this?
Super Zen.
I guess
Would
the
the dragon
characters
or
of the
cyborg
channel now.
win in a fist fight? Number 4. You toaster.
Oh, that would. Oh, that's a tough one actually.
Where does that leave the commander?
Because Dragons and is incredibly powerful. But Cyberzen also has huge
Dragon Zen and
modifications.
Cyber Zen walk into a bar owned by Commander Zen.
I'm going to be honest there. There's too much of a thing and I don't want to go for too much of a thing, so we'll keep it at 2 o'clock. We'll keep it to 2 characters, to be honest.
Soon we shall have Zentreya.
Having
across
more
the
than 2
Zentreya
characters
verse.
is like having
I
a
can't
nightmare.
wait.
It's too much. And you know, you can't have too much.
We like Cyber Zen's huge modifications. Technically, I wouldn't say it's a double persona. More of a separate entity, since Cyber Zen is just Dragon Zen's memories uploaded into the cyber form. Why not combine the Cyber Zen and Dragon Zen so that you can get Cyber Dragon Zen? Best of both worlds.
What? Dude, that's going to be so much work that I have to go and do an entirely different fucking thing. Do you realize that's
So
no,
if there's a
we're
Zenverse,
not.
does this mean
I've
that in
already
one
decided
Zenverse,
against that,
our
to
Zentreya
be
is
honest.
real and has a tuber model that looks exactly like Zendaya? Zen, I think the best way to describe the character model changes is that they are all holographic projections created by Cyber Zen. Then you can freely switch without too much issue and no lore changes. So if you combined the two, would it basically be a gecko with a
Are
toaster
you writing
on its
my
back?
lower or am I? Or Mary, I guess.
Maybe you're just a cyborg that learned to love cosplay.
I guess that's mostly. Also, I've decided on my Halloween outfit.
Watch me baited Kiprine. Zentahart.
Gonna get started here pretty soon within the next month here to get started on it.
And Cyber Dragon Zen is piloted.
I don't
by
know if that
Commander
made
Zen
any sense.
And Horgecko soldiers.
So this is
I
how
have
it's
an
going
idea.
for the next coming.
Combine all 3 and get a Cyber Dragon Commander Zen. And you can maybe even throw Haruka in there and get a Cyber Dragon Commander Canadian Moose Zen. The sky is the limit.
Jesus Christ, guys.
All these explanations
doing
make so
that.
sense. All the Zens have just been a figment of my imagination. If Mary had free reign, you would apparently help him take over an island nation so he doesn't have to pay taxes.
Prince, thank you for the 54 gifted subs. Much love. Thank you so much. Alright, everybody, hold on. Fuck's sake. Listen. Alright,
Is
so
anybody writing the law? I just assumed it was improv. You know, like whose line is it anyway? Let's compromise.
that's not how
chat.
this works.
A walking toaster.
No. Oh my god, I forgot I was gonna say no.
And so chat basically explained the gecko verse that has
Motherfucker.
already been established. Kek.
I actually forgot what I was gonna fucking say. That's really awesome.
Law
That's
on the go.
really just
Speech increased by
fan-fucking-tastic,
20.
to be honest. What was I thinking of? Oh right. Okay, so. You guys are? No, I don't think you guys are. Diggy, thank you for the 10. Okay, so.
You had agreed to a chess rematch with us.
This month will be most likely debut for the
Also Zen, as you are a toaster, where is the piece of toast or
texting
waffle?
Zen. Texan. Or actually could be next month. Depends. We'll see. So if it's Texan Zen next month, then that means the month after should be the casual Zen. Which I'm very excited for. 2D outfit, another one. Up. That's right, another 2D outfit in the workshop already. It's just being worked on at the moment, then sent off to the rig team. After that, which I believe once it's debuted in, probably either August or September. Most likely August,
Can
I
we
think.
get a quick shout out to Zen's artist and outfit creators? With all the outfits and shit they're making for her, they aren't gonna have any hands left.
Oh, let's see. Karoi Enpitsu and Yunyaho. Yeah, those are both artists who have helped me.
A Texan Zen with patriotic honker-donkos.
Been an awesome
Zen be
job
keeping my
working
art
with them.
hand busy with all these new outfits. Not that I'm complaining. If we are thinking about
Then
this,
in
all these alternative
October.
Zens could exist in the Gecko verse, including a form of Zen that is neither dragon, toaster, or gecko. Zentreya. Chat
You
successfully
talked about
throw
just a normal
D20.
Zen.
Zentreya throw S10. Zentreya is
Basically.
visually confused by chat messages. In true Texan lore, will we get a smokehouse Sunday? Chat would love
Then
some
in
brisket
October
and
should be
cornbread.
Werewolf Sen. I believe that should be 3D actually. That should be 100% 3D. I have a very good idea for it, which I'm really excited for. It's most likely going to be Cyber Zen for the Halloween outfit this year. I think it's gonna look so, oh god, I have the idea in my head. I'm extremely excited for this. Holy fuck, I'm so excited for the idea for this outfit.
Werewolf. Someone call Buff
Ripped
Pup.
up crop
She's
top.
embracing her furry side. Did you let Buff Pup bite you?
Ridiculous. Oh, I'm sure my artist can probably get the design better than I'm thinking of here. Because I'm not, I don't have my drawing pad out, so I can't do it at the moment. But there's going to be a crop top, shorts. That are ripped up. Ripped up thigh, high socks.
I'm getting the idea all around here, so don't worry about it.
Output focal processors.
Nice legs Daisy Dukes makes a man
Ouch.
go.
Finish that sentence. Yes, Texan Zen is pretty much done. Just needs to be worked on by the programmer. But it's getting there. As from the Twitter post from this morning. Howdy doody? Literally. Howdy dude. You guys. You like the hair choice?
Does Texan Zen come with brisket, whiskey and
Oh,
guns?
that was actually not even my idea. Oh, how about brick? What is it? Brisket and a flour tortilla. Yeah, that was JJ's idea for the hairstyle. Or maybe some rice and beans with
The stars
fajitas
at night
beef
are big and
heaters
bright. Clap,
in a
clap,
flour
clap,
tortilla.
clap. Thinking of spicy Calamity Jane. Zenta Heart, I love you so much, Zen. I might be down bad.
There's another picture I need to upload on Twitter which may end up resulting in the internet breaking once again, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Should be very interesting. All right. Anyways, on today's agenda. Haven't really decided on the game yet. I might do a Sonic gameplay today. I might actually do Sonic today. But obviously first thing is first is we're going to watch the Xbox. Where we're going to watch the Xbox thing. And I'm sure all of you know. Yeah, it's just now. It just isn't perfect.
Can you play Sonic 2006?
It ended right now. Perfect. Let's go. And we're going to go ahead and rewatch it. Or not rewatch it. We're going to. What's the word I'm looking for? It's not over yet. Oh, they're showing Starfield. I don't want to spoil myself just yet. I wanna watch everything through. What's the vibe? Because we haven't seen it yet. I am actually excited for Starfield. I like space games. You guys have no fucking idea. I actually really like Star Game. Star Wars fucking start fucking space games. Brain. I'm sorry. My brain literally just confused myself for my brain.
Starfield involves
Or
flying,
I confused
and
my
that is
brain
not
to
your
myself.
best skill.
Or fuck.
In space, nobody can hear your holy shit fuck.
I may be having existential crisis today. Listen. I'm trying. I'm getting my words fucking mixed up. Don't worry about it. Okay.
What's your favorite FTS system in sci-fi settings?
FTA. What is that? What does that acronym stand for? Faster than light. Wouldn't. Mass Effect, I guess. Wouldn't that be kind of like what that is? I feel like that would make more sense with your question. Since the relays are supposed to get you to from galaxy to galaxy or whatever, with the warp drives. Oh, I was going to ask you guys. You guys reminded me the 40k stuff here, that I read from last night. Okay, so who the fuck are the Grey Knights? Felicia, thank you for the 50 much love. Thank you so much. Who the heck are the Grey Knights? The elite Space Marines.
It's a trick question, do not answer anything or you get
Yeah,
Inquisition
I read
Monk
that if
Omega.
anybody knows who they are, they immediately go after them and kill them.
The Grey Knights are demon hunter space marines that kill anyone who sees them, monk or.
So just imagine they are walking through your town and you see them. These guys are
All
really
Grey Knights
badass
have
looking though.
psychic powers. 3 years with the best streamer ever.
Dude,
Thank you,
they look so
Zen.
fucking cool though. But I think they lost to the who was
The
it the
Grey
Blood
Knights are a
Angels?
secret and mysterious chapter of Space Marines specifically
Or the
tasked
Grey
with combating
Wolves.
the dangerous demonic entities of the warp and all those who wield the corrupt power of the Chaos Gods. They serve as humanity's greatest weapon against the threat posed by the existence of chaos. If Grey Knights are walking through your town, you have way bigger problems.
I think I have both
Commoner
problems.
imperils aren't supposed to know about chaos or demons or the warp. So once you see one, you start asking
they
why.
lost to the Space
Blam.
Wolves though, so they can't be that powerful then.
Look up the Grey Knight Dread Knight and say they look cool again.
If they lost you as Space Wolves. Wolves have greater numbers.
Grey Knights are only second to the Custodes in 40k.
I don't know. I think I'm starting to get into the Grey Knights then.
Not the first time the Space Wolves beat
They
up a
sound
bunch
really
of nerd
cool.
psychers. Grey Knights are the largest chapter, but they are spread out thin to cover all of known space.
Interesting.
Grey Knights have never had any member
So
get
they just
corrupted
travel in
despite
packs,
them all
I
being
guess.
psychers.
Man, that's called
Grey
loyalty,
Knights are
I
a
guess.
chapter is psychic space marines who specialize in hunting demons and other warp entities. They answer directly to the Inquisition and thus get better stuff than everyone else, and their existence is a massive secret. Thus everyone who sees them are either executed or memory wiped. As for how powerful they are, think of them as a specialty tool, extremely potent against warp stuff, but not that different from other space marines against other threats. Space Wolves are Gary Stews who get away
But they're
with a lot
supposed to
of
be
dumb
more the
shit
most
because
powerful
of rule
though,
of cool.
right?
Never forget Prospero.
They're supposed to be the most powerful ones, right? No, not really. It says that they're the most
While the
powerful
Grey
ones,
Knights are
they're
cool,
the most
the
feared.
best chapter are the Lamenters. Truly the most cursed yet human chapter. The Custodies are the elite of the elite of the elite. Grey Knights usually win 1v1 battles. In short, Grey Boys are
Usually.
Mandalorians. This is the way.
Did you just compare Warhammer 40k to Star Wars?
It's all what's Grey Knights this, Space Wolves
Is this
that,
acceptable?
Iron Warriors over there. What about the Cadian Shock Troopers? And they may be but mortal men and women, but they stand. Cadia stands. You know Pokemon? They aren't anything like that. Hopefully that helps.
That was the stupidest comparison I've ever seen. What the fuck does that have to do with anything that we've talked about?
I just hope all sides have fun.
Oh,
Cadia stands
you mean the orcs?
there, and over
Yeah.
there, and there.
Where? Can I get? Daka? In the
Orcs
chat.
are bestest and crumpiest. Not exactly. The thing that makes them powerful is that they're all psychers, but other chapters have psychers too called librarians, but in way more limited numbers. That's really the only thing they have going for them, so it's not to be scoffed at, since the only thing scarier than a space marine is a space marine that can shoot mind bullets, or make your testicles explode by whistling. Texas. Also keep in mind that every source hypes up its
I
subject
imagine they
by
just
default.
accidentally
If
whistle
you're
right
reading the
next
Grey
to you.
Knights book, it will call them the best. If you're reading the Ultramarines book, they're the best, etc.
You're just chilling
A
and
lot
one
of
of them
happy
just
talk
whistles
about
right
Grey
next to
Knights,
you.
but the Primarch of the Ultramarines, Robute Gulliman, is currently in charge of the Imperium in the Emperor's place. Orcs are best. The 40k universe is orc heaven. Constant fighting with gits. Lovely. I'm surprised you haven't heard of the Raptors. But then
yeah,
again,
that
no
whole
one
story
knows
thing.
about the Raptors,
Kind of.
except for those who know about the Raptors. We remember the greatest of space marines, Real Anna. He died a true emperor's children. If GW wasn't so IP protective, I'd say for you to get a skin for a day that's you in Sister of Battle cosplay. You'd rock it. The Alpha Legion is loyalist, trust me, I'm Alpha Rias.
Getting a Warhammer 2D outfit. That would be interesting. Or 3D, I guess. No idea. It's definitely something I can look into.
Did you know that orcs are basically a
But I also have to be
pseudo-intelligent
careful because,
fungus?
like you said,
When they land
apparently
on
the
a planet, they spread
copyright
their
stuff around this
spores
is kind
everywhere,
of
and if
tough.
you manage to kill them all, some more just pop out of the ground a few years later. I love the Valhallan 597th Best Guard Regiment. Don't at me. Just call it Peace Mallet Outfit so they don't
Interesting.
copyright your ass. Don't. GW's lawyers are fierce
Man,
and swift.
no wonder they
or at
are.
least talk to them through shoujo.
Adam, what's up? We were talking about Warhammer stuff.
Not gonna lie, that would be a perfect
My
outfit
cat
for
likes
the
going
old
on
gecko
binges
outfit.
about Warhammer. We were talking about the Grey Knights. And how badass they were. Absolutely fucking sick. I'm waiting for the Xbox peeps to finish up there.
Fun fact about orcs, if one of them gets his head cut off, then they'll be fine if you staple their head back on within an hour.
Wait, really? Is that actually? Orcs are mushrooms. What?
Nah, Angron
Wait,
beats the
really?
Space Wolf. World Eater Ruli is 10 Mamacho, 10 Mamacho, 10 Makek 30k, Primarchs. Horus Heresy. You can do head swap operations on orcs, yep. That actually happened to the orc iconic character this last edition. Speaking if what now, by the power of the Inquisition, I declare you all traitors to
I
the
cannot
Imperium
believe
of Man
that
and
that's not
sentence
something
you
I
to death
expected.
XDX Pepe Gun.
What the fuck?
So, orcs are Deadpool? Zenta think. Orcs spread like a fungus. Once they
That's
are on a
actually
planet,
crazy.
it is almost impossible to get them all. Just watch some lore videos.
What
Zen.
in the world? Listen.
The Grey Knights are nothing but a bunch of sissies. They
If we
couldn't
went and
tell a
looked at
demon
these
from a
lore
tyrannid.
videos.
Oh, wait, someone is at my door. Yes, how can I? Bolters were literally invented to deal with orcs. Only a mass reactive round detonated inside a chest cavity is enough trauma to put them down.
If we watched the fucking lore videos, we would be here for the entire fucking stream watching videos. Like, oh my god, guys. What do you mean? What's the
Great.
issue? You don't
I
see
see
the
this
oh
as
my
an
god.
absolute win XDX. I see this as an absolute win. Orc speed freaks. Want to kick bash a Max Fury road truck with a guitar orc on it? You're set. You say that like it is a bad thing.
You realize there's so much lore within 40k, right? Fat man, what's wrong with my cat ears?
You could dedicate an entire week with a day to each major faction in the Imperium alone and still not cover everything in any one of them. Didn't they make a Warhammer movie or two? How good are those anyhow?
I know of the Astartes, which is like a really fucking good short thing, which I love watching.
There is a writer's Bible from 2010 for 40k.
Wait, did they
General
actually make a
outline /
Warhammer 40k
background.
movie?
I'll see if I can dig it up and plop it in Discord.
Oh, it's a... What the fuck is this? %40 on Rotten Tomatoes, pretty much.
Don't
I
worry
mean,
about the
I
volume,
wouldn't say that's,
just pick
like,
something cool you like
atrocious.
and learn about that. It's half fan theory, half semi-canon novels, and half bullshit anyway. Games Workshop has their
But
own
we love
streaming
bullshit,
service with a
don't
number
we?
of projects by them. Shrug. And Dark Hope. Vulcan Lives. Wait for
Dude.
Henry Cavill to do his thing. He will make sure honor is done to the Warhammer 40k universe.
That's what I was gonna say. I feel like Henry Cavill since he plays Warhammer 40k so much. He's going to deliver something really good. Don't
So
pay
what you
attention
are
to
saying
Fat
is the
Man.
real Warhammer
He hates
movie was
everything that
inside
brings
us all
people
along.
joy and
That
happiness.
sounds
He
really
doesn't know
stupid,
what
Zen.
happiness is. He has not discovered happiness, so don't mind him. He's still trying to find his way in life.
He'll certainly try, but he tried with The Witcher as well, and look how that turned out.
I think he's supposed to be the assistant director though in the Warhammer 40k movie though. So I think everything's gonna go like literally, perfectly then.
Honestly, starting off with Space Marines is bad for a movie.
Like he's gonna have
40K
so much
works
more
better as a
control.
grim dark setting from a normal person's point of view, like a guardsman or tech priest. I hope you keep the cat ears one extra week for every time
That
Fat
wouldn't
Man
leave more room
complains.
for a lot more characters to come in. Or that would excuse me. Yeah, it's gonna be fucking crazy. I can't wait to see how this goes. Oh, let me turn on my gaming PCs just now. Everything ready for after our little Xbox showcase review.
Hello fellow brothers, Gabriel Angelos of the Blood Ravens here. Don't worry about looking for your relics after the battle. We're borrowing them for research.
Wait, Mika? Do you want to play a game together? Then it's just really weird Kirby fucking emotes. I'm gonna ask this right now. You know, I'm just going to say this instead. I don't have any normal friends. I think I'm the normal one. I think I'm actually the normal one from my point of view. At this point.
Get new glasses.
What do you mean? My point of view is narrow. Then what part of me is not normal? By all means.
Giga
I'm
is
a
the normal
VTuber.
one.
You're
all
first
her weird
attacking me as
sidekick,
being
son
a
old
VTuber.
halt. You're a cringe
Really?
YouTuber. Unfortunately for you, one can't just declare themselves the normal
You're going
one.
after the most
judgment
basic
comes
thing.
from others. And I judge you all to the nearest
Come on,
mental ward
roast me.
SMH.
Roast beef? What the fuck is wrong with me? By all means, roast me right now. Roast me right this fucking minute.
You microwave salad. Need we say more?
Okay. So first off, hold on. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. That was part
Hold
of the
on,
charity
I
thing.
have one prepared. Ahem. Watching Zen dancing in 3D is like watching a 70-year-old man treading water. I just got here, and you're claiming to normal. Sure, anime waifu that shoots friends before helping. Trying garage food despite bears. No one's late like Zentreya stalls for hours like Zentreya. No one's aims as incredibly shit as Zentreya, for there's no toaster in town half as Mimi. Perfect, a pure clown. Go on. You can ask any Tom, Dick or Stanley and they'll tell you whose team they prefer not to be on. No one whiffs like Zentreya, kills teammates like Zentreya. In every stream no one has as much scuff as Zentreya. You microwave salads, eat mainly the edges of Pop-Tarts, eat ice cream cones upside down. A lot of weird food choices. Okay, we will take the excuse of the charity thing, but if we allow that you have to beat Donkey Kong too.
Ask any Tom, Dick, or Stanley, and they'll tell you whose team they prefer to be on. No one spin like Gaston, or kick big like Gaston. No one's got a swell cleft in his chin like Gaston.
As a specimen, yes, I'm intimidating.
I wanna go get Gaston. Give 5 for us, give 12 hits.
Gaston is the best, and the rest is all the rips.
Is that all you guys got? I feel nothing
Why is
from your
Zentreya
insults.
always in second? Because she never finishes games. Aren't you like bronze in Apex? Kek.
Okay, hold up.
Skill issue, Deo. My
Actually,
fractured arm
I'm
is healing
diamond.
fine by the way. Love your chat.
And that was before the update. For the new season. Where you can just now sit around and become a master player.
Well, you play like bronze shoes.
So it's that easy now. Apparently, from what I understand.
Fine, Zen.
All you
If you
do
don't
is sit
feel our
around,
roasting,
you get your
call
masters
Giga.
and then you call
Honestly,
it a day,
she would be more
I
harsh
guess.
than we ever could. We can't roast you. It is considered distasteful to pick on the elderly. Not to mention without your hearing aid, we're talking to a brick wall. Which is fitting, since you share the same IQ as a brick wall.
Okay, dude.
The reason you feel nothing is because your Alzheimer's makes you forget what we said to you. Omega dance but so fucking fast it's unreal. I know we heard a lot of stalling jokes about Zen, but wait till you hear this one. //
Are you gonna say anything?
You claim to be a master
Okay.
at Halo, and yet Haruka dominated you in the first 5 minutes.
Huh. Wait, what are you talking about? That never even happened. What? What video are you watching? Like, what video were you watching that never even happened though? What?
Hey Zen, how's that Donkey Kong Country charity goal coming along? Let's not make fun of Zen's age. Look, as soon as you turn 30, you lose a dimension, takes time to get used to. Holy heck. 11 months of subbing to the toaster that got me into tubers. Been a hell of a ride, Zena, and am excited for the future.
Thank you.
Alright chat, let's calm down with the roasts, remember that, and burning trash is illegal, let's not get into trouble with the Popo XTX.
Okay, dude.
The only time you drop the ball worse than when
Fox
you play
say.
shooter or party games is the time you dropped a drink at a drive-through so many times the worker had to literally transfer it from one cup to another for you, like they would for a child. Also Olge.
That happened at one time.
I look at you Zen and one thought comes to mind. What
Literally
a waste
one
of 2
fucking
billion
time.
years of evolution. Zentreya's outfit has her name on it twice. This is a blessing because we were this close to forgetting. Does your ass ever get jealous of all that shit coming out of your mouth? Food choices of an insane person, drives like Stevie Wonder, carried to diamond in Apex, bodied in Halo, claims to be a cyborg but has less memory than an Apple II computer, what else you want? "18 months HRCK, yeah, have a great stream." Listening to you makes me realize that
Man,
not all of
you
humanity
guys are the
evolved
worst.
past the fish stage. Omega dance, but so fucking fast it's unreal.
I am.
How about the fact that you have a list of unfinished games 5 fucking miles
Gonna be
long?
going through some life-altering changes within my next few hours here
Be
because of
careful
you
what
guys.
you wish for.
Thank you.
You just might get it. Light travels faster than sound.
I think I may have
assume
gone
this
too
is why
much.
you seemed intelligent until you started speaking. Got him.
Oh,
Then you can be the most normal out of your friends, but if you are the normal one in a bunch crazy people, you have to wonder what's wrong with you that the more crazy ones are your friends.
okay. How about this?
Hello? 911? Yeah, I think I just witnessed multiple types of murder. Send help. Oh no, I just wanted to inform you to maybe get up at the fire department as well, cause they were burnt as well. Don't
What you
listen
say
to them,
is the
Zen.
craziest
You are like
person
the
in
great Greek
the group.
hero of legend, Buffades.
Who is the craziest member in the agency right now for us? How is it me?
If you
What
really
the
want
fuck
an
have I
answer to
done?
who is worst, I'll be glad to tell you that there is no VTuber bigotry in this community. To us, you are all equally worthless. Zen
Remember,
is the best Texan VTuber. She makes me proud to be a fellow Texan. Yee-haw and haw yee.
what's up? You are gonna get so fucking cancelled, I swear to God. You're so fucking done for, dude. You're
30
done for
months
it.
Zentreya.
You're literally fucking done for it. You will literally stop existing within the next few days. You have only yourself to blame. You have literally only yourself to blame. Dude,
We just spent the last 20 minutes telling you why you are crazy. I don't
the
have 20
V-Super
minutes on
community
anyone
has some
else.
crazy people in it. Don't you realize if you talk bad about somebody's vision or they're going to locate you within the next few hours?
5 months Zen, Gucci, hope you are doing alright. BTW, I love that your new model and cat ears, please keep them, they are cool.
Oh my god. Boy, they're really going a hardcore with that fucking field thing. Starfield. I'm surprised there's so much for it. They're struggling so much for it. Showing so much for it. Generally, I am. It's been going on for like 30 minutes now. I'm surprised they just didn't do a quick gameplay, but they're showing so much stuff now for it. I would have rather experienced it
6
myself
months
just
with
a
the
little
Texan
bit.
toaster.
Interesting. Oh, so that means the Xbox
She's
thing
trying
is
to
over then,
change the subject.
right?
Keep roasting her.
You would not dare. It's already over. You have no reason
I
to
can smell
continue
the
these
fire from
foolish
here.
ambitions.
Starfield
Put these
will
bush
be a
ambitions
dumpster
to rest.
inferno on launch and playable 2 years later. Just got your plushie, it's as cute as you with the
That's
cat
the worst
ears.
thing. I hate that you said that, but I mean
Him
and
back.
this.
Where is my toast Zen? I wonder if modders will have to save another Bethesda product yet again. Did they tease the Rock Simulator 2?
Pretty much
The
every
online
large
teasers
game
already
that has
look
been
good.
pushed out to be the most amazing game labeled by their company ends
You
up
think
being
we
a
wouldn't?
shitstorm,
Clearly
and they go
your
on Twitter
Alzheimer is
with an
acting up yet
apology.
again.
That's the sad truth. Every time a company starts pushing out their really so-called flagship big game, that turns into an apology on Twitter. It's been happening a lot these past few years, man. It's genuinely like, should I be like super pumped up for this, or should I just wait till everything's over?
You think I need a reason to roast your ass? Incredible. I honestly thought I'd hit the greasy fucking bottom of this shithole, but I'm just now realizing I'm only scratching the surface of this frozen ocean of ineptitude.
Oh my
You
god.
mean Gollum? 21, hope you're having an awesome day. Zenta Heart.
I don't even know what the fuck happened to that game.
I am looking
It
forward
looks
to the
completely
internet
different than the
historian's
one that
video about the
showcased.
disastrous launch of Starfield in 2032. It just works. I can also
It looks
smell the
completely
dumpster
different than the
fire. Smells
showcasing,
like
like they
Atlantic
just
City.
said.
Because
You
why
know
not
what?
make a good
Fuck
Fallout
it.
game?
Make it
right?
bad.
Want a roast? How much coolant paste are you
They
supposed to
literally
put on
said
your
let's
CPU?
make this the worst launch
Your lack
title
of
for the
knowledge in
year.
your software system, which Haruka and Giga ridiculed you about half a stream about. Your skirt is the only thing that is shorter than your finished game.
Why are you still fucking roasting
Yes,
me?
you're still my favorite tuber. Zenta together.
Fuck's sake.
On the bright side, Therese, no way they can launch a game worse than
Literally the
76's
roasting segment's
launch.
already passed.
I'm not sure any game can be hyped and implode worse than
Fuck's
Fallout
sake.
76 did. What Zen? Do you
He
think
didn't hear
companies should
Nobel.
put out a polished
What
and
is
working
this,
game?
Rocky?
What do you think this is, 10 years ago?
Stupid Gigi.
Not gonna lie, things have gotten more aggressive than usual from TTS
Oh my
today.
god, I cried so
Love
much
you and
last
your
night.
new ears
Or
and
the
can't
night
wait
before.
for my pre-order of your figure to come in.
I watched this movie where, and this is the craziest part, not really
We're
a big
roasting
fan
you
of
because
him.
it's too easy.
Like
Your
this has
ass
nothing to
folds
do with
faster
Will
than
Smith.
Superman on laundry
This is
day.
just in general.
On another note, please keep your mouth closed. There's a noticeable
Kevin
draft
Hart.
every day you open it. Oh my dance, but so fucking fast it's unreal.
He did an amazing fucking job though, in fatherhood. It's something on Netflix right now. And I wanted the community to watch this movie with me again. Because it's actually genuinely really good and it's just such a feels good movie. And you never really see Kevin Hart taking on like super serious roles most of the time.
For a moment I thought you were talking about
I did like his
Pursuit of
acting in the
Happiness.
movie Spiral.
I always that if you
That
want to
was
see
really
good
good.
drama, hire a really
I like
good
that
comedian.
movie. Also, people have been pointing out that I have a really fucking crazy face. I'm trying to figure out if that's true or not. Like apparently from previous versions of me, I apparently have a much more sadistic look.
Nice.
I wonder.
Depends on your definition of crazy.
Yeah, I mean.
It is honestly creepy when you use the filters. Just be real. Fox's sake. You ain't gonna beat
Fox's
Buff
sake.
when it comes to crazy looks. I think it's just the improved facial tracking. It's bringing out your IRL serial killer vibes. It looks like you are about to say, "Hey, nice skin, let me have it." They might be referring to the time your phone died while you were doing the dead fish eyes.
How about now? Oh yeah, that does look more scarier. That definitely does.
Clean up the ketchup off, you fat granny.
Fuck's sake, man.
Go back to Tsundere Zen.
Fuck's sake.
No more Yandere Enter adios. This went from cute cat ears to cougar showered in blood.
Alright, so from what I was told, the Xbox thing. Alright, I guess the Xbox showcase
1 year, let's go.
is over. So I know a lot of you have probably already seen it. I didn't even know it was happening today. And I want to watch it. Because I actually started off like getting a really super serious gamer with Halo for the Xbox, so I'm interested. I want to see what was going on from the start. Maybe we'll watch a little bit of the Maybe we will watch just a little bit of the STARFIELD, but I don't really want to get spoiled. and then lose all hope for the game. Because you know, that shit goes, guys. Okay. Let's see, 28 minutes.
26 awesome months Zenter Heart.
Oh, here we go.
Better to lose the hope now than after
Awesome.
you paid for it away.
Oh, we're finally doing this, are we? Because I was going to make a sandwich. Okay.
What the?
Let's do it. What do I think about heroes?
Dave.
Well,
What?
we've all seen them, haven't we? Swanning about the place with their disproportionately high cheekbones and comically massive weapons.
Wanker.
Roughing up bandits, because they like to rough up bandits, don't they? Living it up with the common folk every single night. On a day-to-day basis, I'd say the true hero's me, someone who's
Wait.
breaking new ground with fruit, with veg on the agricultural
Is
side
this
of things.
Fable?
Just look at them.
Not wafting around mythical
Wait,
creatures.
is this fucking Fable?
And that's what they are. Wafters.
And my fucking god, it is. What?
Yeah, well done.
Oh my
See, I'm
god,
not
what?
here to slay legendary beasts. I'm here to conquer the vegetable, not a euphemism. Let's face it, the age of heroes is over.
Oh my god,
This is
my
the age of
excitement is
innovation.
immeasurable
This,
right now.
if you will, it's the age of death. One
Oh my
moment.
fucking god.
This is awkward.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Is this actually?
Oh,
What? Oh my god. Okay, I was not expecting that to be the first thing the fucking showcase, though. That's actually crazy. I hope it's good because I was a huge fan of Fable 2 and 3.
World premiere.
At
Interested?
least good game trailer.
Yeah. For sure. What the heck?
Death don't have no mercy in this land. Death don't have no
Look, Zen is in a
mercy
game.
in this land. You come to your house and it won't stay long.
This looks kind of cool.
You look in the bed and somebody be gone. Death don't have no mercy.
Won't you shake a poor sinner's hand?
shaking bones. Been a while. So, you remember that favor you owe me? I'm looking for a creature.
Oh my god, he's
Huge,
huge.
sneaky,
What the
teeth
fuck?
like knives. No? Well, hey, how about you guys? No? Nobody? Not helpful. Sneaky.
I love the music. Oh my god, I bet that music is gonna be so good on this game. Holy shit.
World premiere.
Tell me
These
more.
are dangerous times. At least that's what I hear. The Empire?
Star Wars.
They're everywhere.
We just had one. Oh boy.
But the world here
What are they gonna do this time?
belongs to the syndicates.
Is this gonna be Star
I
Wars
wanna survive.
1313?
I have to play their game. Looks like I'm all in.
She's in here somewhere.
On second thought, I'm out.
There she is.
I've been held back my whole life.
Speeder bike.
And now,
That little guy. So cute.
I just need a chance to finally be free. Wherever that takes me.
I'm here to offer you a way out, okay?
Is this supposed to be kind
Get
of
off
like
my
a Han
ship,
Solo
Galen.
thing?
Give me a chance. You're gonna have to trust me. It'll be dangerous, risky.
Wait.
But if you pull this off, you'll never look over your shoulder again.
The underworld shows no mercy. But it's a big galaxy out there, and I'm gonna risk it all.
Outlaws. I'm guessing it's gonna be like Stories from the Borderlands or whatever style.
3 trailers.
I'm guessing that's
and
what
no
it's gonna be
gameplay
like.
in any of them.
I can see that being the
Zentreya
way they go. It's an open world game.
Wow.
Okay.
Fable, South of Midnight, Star Wars Outlaws. Welcome to
Man.
our first ever double feature, the Xbox Game Showcase, followed by a deep dive into one of the most important RPGs
Dude, they fucking
ever
started off
made,
strong.
Starfield. Gaming is the most powerful of all entertainment. It transports, it challenges, it connects us, and it's just incredibly and awesomely fun. That is why Team Xbox is committed to building the greatest place to play, by partnering with the most ambitious of game creators, and by unleashing the power of the gaming community. enabling all of us to play the games we want with our friends anywhere, from mobile devices to PCs to consoles. The lineup we have for you today is just incredible. These are the works of the very greatest creative teams from around the world. We made this show for you.
What the fuck is the point of that cut?
The largest, most engaged, and globally diverse fan base in Xbox history.
Why did they make the cut like that?
You are the heart and soul of Xbox. Your passion drives us, and you are the inspiration for the visionaries whose games we showcase today. From me and all of the team at Xbox, thank you.
Her words are just light.
This next game is from Thunder Lotus, the award-winning studio behind Spiritfarer, who've gone back to their combat roots with an amazing co-op raid-focused action game that is uniquely theirs. All right, everybody, it's time.
I've heard uniquely too many times.
World premiere.
I understand the criticism for the trains, but is optimism really that hard to have?
Yes. Listen. After Game Studios have promised us so much these past few years and then failed to deliver and have posted a fucking Twitter post about apologizing. Yes. 100%, yes.
Bullshit.
"33 Immortals. Interesting. But also an odd number.
All right, guys.
That makes me
it's
mad a little
job.
bit.
Just in and out. Nothing to it. Everybody hit the floor!
What the? Some payday. I've never even played those games.
You can play John Wick in Payday 2.
What? Everybody went crazy about that one, I bet.
World premiere.
Those
World
of you
premiere.
who are only aware of the gaming industry in its current form missed out. Many of us know what
Atlas.
it meant to have the creators put their heart and
Oh.
souls into games.
Persona. Angus. Ages.
I'm not brave, but I kept trying. Not strong enough, but I kept going. With all the hardship I win, knowing that if I don't fight, I'll forever be mourning with pain. If I give up, that's an automatic loss for me and a win for my enemies. Can't let it be. Took a few knockouts to understand the game. Now I'm ready for the ring. Yo, time for the king. Wearing the armbands and seas. Be in a state of no fear, fixed like a spring team.
I enjoyed Persona 4. Especially Persona 4 Arena. Game Pass? Really promoting it, huh? Assassin's Creed.
People don't like you very much, do they? Sent here to the living lands by an emperor who couldn't bother to come himself. To investigate some plague that seems to be corrupting our very souls. You want us to trust you. But the truth
to the
is,
face.
You scare us. The way you fight.
What was that?
The power you wield. The secrets you keep. You're either here to save us.
That looks like fun.
Destroy us. So now that you have all this power, what are you gonna do with it?
Still don't know. Avowed. I'm still excited about Fable. Rare. Oh god, Lucasfilm though. Oh, Sea of Thieves.
Welcome to the Scum Bar, the most notorious tavern on Melee Island.
Wall-to-wall rogues and scoundrels. So tell me, which ship is right
That
for
bear
you?
looks
A
like
big
the one
ship,
you fought
a
after the
luxury
gas
ship,
station
a ship with
food.
just a splash of je ne sais quoi.
The legend of Monkey Island. You mean Governor Guybrush. But Threepwood's not set foot out of that mansion for almost a year.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? I told you no autographs. So I see
the?
you have a meet and greet ticket. And I guess it's not every day that you get to meet the mighty pirate Guybrush Threepwood, the legend of Monkey Island.
The Chuck has turned the memories of this island into a prison for Guybrush.
Well, well, what do we have here?
I'm glad my nephews have something ridiculous to play.
Things may be very different from the Sea of Thieves you know.
Hold on!
Oh, interesting. That storyline this time, not just riding around everywhere. Okay then.
They caught him playing with dolls.
World premiere.
And also Monkey Island was popped. Would like to, I don't know. See some actual gameplay. Heck.
Oh boy. What is this?
I wonder if it's a world premiere Zentreya.
Would have been more intense if they let you do a search and rescue mission in the ocean. Just to show how intense it is out there. Red Bull.
But where are the real simulator game reveals? Like Rock Simulator 2.
Oh, scientific research kind of looks cool.
Imagine if Ace Combat made their next game using the Fight Sim engine.
Hot air balloon. I guess that's as far as you can go. Okay. I love how they ended it on that one too.
Ever seen that one funny video where a woman was spinning like a fidget spinner while getting lifted up in the air? Gentles.
Is this Dune? It is.
The spice must flow.
Because it's important to remember you can also doctor fictional vehicles in the real world too. Exactly.
Shai Halud. Shai Halud.
Hi, Melina here, speaking to you from our performance capture stage at Ninja Theory, where we have just wrapped our shoots for Senua's Saga Hellblade 2. When we first showed gameplay for Hellblade 2, it was a look at some of the game's cinematic and immersive action, where Senua faced off against a gigantic troll on the Icelandic coastline. Today, we're taking you deeper into Senua's story, her personal quest, her unique perspective on the world, and the intimate journey that awaits you in Senua's Saga.
Can't wait to see what's
what you'll
to come.
see today is all captured by the team on Xbox Series X.
She can feel them slipping through her soul, following the threads of her mind. She's here to find them, the ones who hide. She needs their help with a promise.
Not the left ear.
A question.
Why is it the left ear?
But it's never so simple, is it?
Now it's the right ear. dude.
There's always a part of you that changes.
Oh my god.
A part of you that darkens. And a part of you
I don't like this.
that dies.
Over there.
Stop.
I can feel them. Feel them everywhere. The lost ones.
Make the voices stop. Make the fucking
ASMR
voices stop.
Do you like the sweet nothings in your ear cake?
They can see us.
Nyan Zenterpat.
What's going to happen? It's time to find out. How can
ASMR the simulator.
It's time to find out. Why are they watching? It's time to find out. What are they waiting for? Senwa, what are
I didn't sign up for an ASMR YouTube video.
I once was crazy and they locked me in a rubber room with rats.
Where are they?
Where are you?
What do they want? I don't like it. I'm scared. This is too much. Their eyes everywhere. I can feel them boring into her. Witch.
Giant eye reveal.
Do something. Ask them.
What do you want me to do?
Lost souls fought through hell to find us.
It's a giant eye.
Not anymore.
Are you ready for what you will find?
Mara.
What we will find.
Much love. Thank you so much. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Be sure to check them out.
They are waiting.
Thank you so much.
It's you. What will they do to her? What will we do to us? Touch it. And feel your mind, your voices, all the parts of you that are broken. You can be whole. All the grief, all the rage, all the fear.
Everything I've seen, everything I've done, has led me to this place.
We've come so far, not far enough. Say it. You are ready. Tell them.
I am here. Now.
Oh head look 27 months with the awesome toaster. How are you doing today, Zen?
I will not let them down.
She is ready. They know. Go.
Who are these around you, Senua?
Looks like a better Golem game than Golem, TBH.
Or those you led to death?
Binoculars.
I think any game looks better than
I
Golem
feel
right
like
now.
I always join the stream at the weirdest times. Oh wait. That's just a regular Zen stream.
That's not even my fault.
Hi Zen, happy 13 months. Also the plushie arrived, it's so cute.
Heck yeah.
Well, time to replay the first game in anticipation. Also Zentreya SMR when.
Oh. Dude is butt ass naked. Nobody's gonna ask any questions, huh?
Oh my god! A stranger!
Are they really just now noticing?
Oh, turns up, dude. Yeah, dude. Hang loose, bro.
俺がどうかしたのかははどうなってんだこりゃ
Yeah baby, Austin powers this.
Oh my god. Oh, that looks kind of fun.
If you ain't never woken up naked not knowing what's up, you've never partied.
I'm surprised they're still going on 76. Oh boy. Oh god.
Appalachia! What a sight! A verdant wonderland of promise plucked from post-atomic blight. The fruit of years of prudent progress and determined reclamation, and 15 million dwellers worth of keen imagination. From the heart of West Virginia
More
to
fail
the
out
depths of the pit.
76. Gentleman.
No matter if you roam alone or spend your time with friends, you'll find a home in Appalachia where the good times never end. There are relics to uncover from a time before the war, along with loads of friendly folks to meet and enemies galore. Our world is always changing. Greater foes are overthrown as we embark on expeditions into thrilling new unknowns. Yes, from Appalachian settlements to Nuka World on tour. You're never short on things to do or places to explore. Think you've seen it all, eh? Well, how about this? Pack your bags for an escape of Epicurean bliss. Put your rad shield on and fix your hair up pretty, because we're headed for the boardwalk of Atlantic City. So there you have it. Now you know. There's a million ways to make the wasteland your waste home. And when you hear adventure calling, when you're looking for some kicks, answer the call of Vault.
I wanna get off this country road.
Answer the call of Vault 76.
Normal day in West Virginia.
Play it now with Xbox Game Pass.
Oh boy.
World premiere.
Hey Zen, I got here late and missed you unveiling your new look. Cat Ray, you are help now while having a good day and meow to come. PSP 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 PSP.
Has that been debuted yet? Has not been. Capcom.
The game is so dead they are trying to be nostalgic for New Vegas by adding a gambling city kept grasping at straws.
Oh, this is creepy.
Already? Time flies when hanging with the coolest toaster on Twitch. Zentreya together.
Game looks pretty, but not sure how to feel about the combat.
Wow, actual gameplay.
General Motors' historic commitment to performance
At least we
is
saw
embodied
the
in
combat.
two of its
Oh boy,
iconic brands.
it's a racing game.
Chevrolet
Forza
and Cadillac.
Motorsport 7.
The
Or number 8.
V-Series.R elevates
Call you
Cadillac's
right now.
competitive spirit to a whole new level with
Calling
its
it right
thunderous
now.
V8 and hybrid power. The legendary Corvette has been a celebrated champion for decades. The all-new Chevrolet Corvette E-Ray continues that tradition. General Motors is proud to usher in a new era of competition with the innovators behind the new Forza Motorsport.
Forza Motorsport and General Motors are pairing their strengths in technical excellence and sophisticated modern design to take bold steps into the future and bring that experience to gamers. I'm thrilled to welcome the Cadillac V-Series.R and the Corvette E-Ray to the home of competition.
I can't tell if this is in the game or not.
I know you're ready. You've got this. Let's tweak the car's performance for the next one. Was your best lap yet.
This is my timeline.
Thank you for the tier 2. Welcome aboard.
Check out all that funky menu action. At least they aren't shoving
gonna
ads in
lose
our
my
face
fucking
cause
mind,
they couldn't
bro.
afford to sponsor this themselves. I'd highly recommend watching videos of that new
This has
Cadillac
been
V
pissing me
Series
off so much
hypercar.
lately.
Its V8
Is that
sound
Game
is so
Studios?
fucking raw and
Movie
brilliant.
Studios? Keep doing this. They keep fucking naming it the first one again. Like, oh my god. Then I get so confused because I'm looking at like 20 different other the same fucking game names. Dude, stop fucking doing that. Oh my god, just call it a number. Jesus. Or put the year on it.
At least Mortal Kombat literally called it 1K.
I have seen all that ever was, and all
There's
that
already a
ever
Mortal
will be.
Kombat one.
I have seen betrayal,
Call a fucking duty.
endurance,
Oh my god. Wait.
ambition, and courage.
What's this?
I am the one who knows.
Link.
Oh god, it's Elder Scrolls Online. Never mind.
For perhaps the first time in my unending existence, I feel disconnected from fate's flow. Unseen forces move against me, hungry for forbidden knowledge. A mystery long kept hidden. A secret that threatens to unravel reality.
Man, I tried to get into
itself.
Elder Scrolls Online, dude, and the gameplay is just not it.
This Dora the Explorer game looks great.
Like, generally speaking, I tried really
Zen, I
hard
hope
as a
you
big
are
fan
having a
of
great
Elder
day
Scrolls.
today.
The gameplay was just nodded, dude. Environments. Really fucking cool, but oh my god, everything else is just bad.
Save Tamriel.
And so many macrotransactions.
Is this Elder Scrolls 6?
I wish. Wait. No, I hope
Unit
not.
37.
We're waiting
Toronto
still.
is under attack by Null Sector.
There's something different about Null Sector this
The
time.
replayable Overwatch 2 content for
taken over most
PvE
of the
was
city
cut.
and
The
they're
No
one
rounding
who've
fucking
done
way.
single
No
player will
shot.
come out in small
They're doing
chunks.
this.
People are
No
answering
fucking
things to
Gilly
shots.
new Elder Scroll game Ultra
New
Matte.
blood on the team, and we have so much to teach
Another
them.
month hanging out with the Toaster and Gecko. Love you Zen and everyone in this community. Zentreya.
We can stop Null Sector. Maybe we can save the
You
city.
complain about microtransactions, but you'll literally buy shit the first time you log into most games cause you want to look cool.
Yeah, because don't do what I do.
Smash through anything that gets in our way.
I do it so you don't have to.
I hate to interrupt the moment, but I'm picking up reports of more attacks in other cities.
It's a fight they want. I say let's give it to them.
Engage. Target marked.
Time to create peace with bullets. Greetings.
Oh, yeah! Boom!
The world is counting on us.
Are they trying to make us forget that they cut most of the
I'm so fucking confused.
There were some good games this showcase.
I thought they weren't doing this anymore.
I rather play Team Fortress
I'm so
2.
fucking confused. I thought they cut it out. They scrapped it. They literally announced that on Twitter.
Stop, Blizzard. Don't give me hope again. You already fucked up again. Stop giving us hope, Blizzard.
It's a butchered version. Oh cool.
What you saw was the one and done single player that will roll out in chunks. The PvE will never come out.
Yeah, I stopped playing
Yes, they
fucking
scrapped
Overwatch
the PvE
2.
stuff. This is just
Literally.
story missions.
Like after the first few weeks, because I just saw how terrible it was and how nothing had changed at all.
Blizzard/Activision can fuck right off, simply
Like,
no.
generally speaking, everybody was so excited and I was literally telling everybody nothing had fucking changed. It's literally just the same fucking game.
Butchered version but full price.
Except with more skins. And like maybe
hate
one
that
or two
people still give
characters with a
these
little bit
fuckers
of
Monday.
change. That's it.
The absolute
That's
balls of
literally
Blizzard
it.
to show this after the shit they pulled is astounding. Overwatch with a session
Let's go.
class equals
Shall we do
Overwatch
this
2.
together?
Fight with me!
Engaging.
Watch this! I saw that. Not bad.
You
But then you
motherfuckers.
don't understand. You can play on a day and night cycle now. Boom, different game.
These motherfuckers did not just do this. You are fucking kidding me. Everybody has already fucking mostly bought all these fucking characters. I fucking hate. Oh my god.
World premiere.
Yes, we fucking did this.
Hello, thank you for the 10.
What is this place? It looks like we're in a palace.
What the hell is going on?
Persona.
Who are these people?
No idea. But if they're attacking us, our only choice is fighting back. Hey, look over there! Can you get us out of here?
So you're telling me you're thieves who steal hearts, and you just happen
heck
to
is this?
stumble into this world? The Rebel Corps will always help the Phantom Thieves, just as the Phantom Thieves have helped the Rebel Corps. Never forget that we're a united force who can rely on each other.
You should be grateful to have been made my subjects, but you're just mannerless little brats.
Unfortunately, returning will be no easy feat.
Somewhere deep inside, I know you realize things can't go on like this. So, will you take a stand beside us?
Yeah! Let's show them what we got!
I'm so fucking sorry. I have a question for all of you Persona fans. How many motherfucking Persona 5 titles are there now? Like, holy shit, how many are there? Be serious. I see so many Persona 5 things now.
Not enough. Man, it's certainly
If it's
cool
over
to
3,
see these
that's too
Persona
much.
debuts.
Of the same game.
Unrelatedly, I hear there's a job opening at Atlas.
What
Not
the
sure
fuck?
why. They definitely didn't have any reason to fire anyone recently. You saying you are an Elder Scroll fan? How many Skyrims are there?
Humanity has always hunted.
Okay, hold up. Whoa.
I like that the Persona games get the occasional fighting game, but that's it.
I am somebody who
Still
actively
less
spites
versions than
Bethesda for making Skyrim actually now.
All I'm getting from this is that all the new game titles are interesting, and the stuff
Or
with
whoever the
existing
fuck it
titles
is
or
who has made
brands is
10
kinda
fucking
lackluster.
Skyrim games already. I talk about it all the time. How such a shitty practice as it is. Like it's such a shitty fucking practice to release the same game with one extra thing at full fucking price. It is the most predatory fucking market strategy I've ever seen.
Hunted for knowledge in the unknown. The wonder is, not that the field of stars is so vast,
7 months with this toaster.
but that we have measured
I mean waffle saying.
Rats.
I mean Warhammer
Thank you for the
40K
tier 3.
nerd.
Much
I mean
love.
Zen. Stay awesome.
Speak of a motherfucking
Yeah,
devil.
I've lost count. They are milking it just like Skyrim. The only good thing it's not the same damn thing. But Zen. The newest edition of Skyrim has a mod that lets you fish. Fish Zen. How can you say it sucks when you can fish? Angry.
Did you know that there's actually mods that do that?
We're all here.
Don't you love it how Bethesda still updates Skyrim once in a while
Wait,
just to break
is this
mods'
actually
smile?
25 years in the fucking making? Has it actually been because they've been working on? I don't know Skyrim. And you know, Elder Scrolls Online. I'm gonna fucking scream. I'm literally about to fucking scream right now.
No, he had the idea for it 25 years ago.
You could have said Elder Scrolls. You literally could have said Elder Scrolls in Fallout. But instead, you referenced Skyrim, the game that you sold 10 fucking times. I'm exhausted.
Starfield is using the same engine as Oblivion. Just because it is new and pretty, it doesn't mean it isn't thought. All the bugs since Oblivion to Fallout 76 will be present in Starfield. So I won't buy. Just because they released Skyrim 10 times doesn't mean they put any work into it. I mean, did you never play those games?
You're part of Constellation now.
Zentreya.
Okay,
Got
let
to
me make
promote
sure I'm
Skyrim
being
some
clear
more
here, by
corper.
the way. Sorry one more time.
No, it won't. Starfield has an entirely new engine.
I am not hating on Starfield.
Yes, Zen, it's cause nobody knows what Elder Scrolls
This is in no way a
but
direct
everyone
attack
knows
on
what
Starfield.
Skyrim is.
I'm pointing out the practice of selling the same game with what extra feature for full price for 10 fucking years straight? No, wait 12 years straight at this point.
$1,000 you all still
That's
buy
what I'm
it.
pointing out. And like that's such a predatory thing.
4 months. Love you, Zentreya. $25
And the
years of
whole
making.
Elder Scroll
It will be
community
patched
was
on
willing
day
to mod
one,
the fucking
and
game for these
unplayable
guys.
until the mod
They gave them
communities
the
have
power
finished
and
the
then they
game.
took it away. That's what was also a huge look for me. Like they literally gave the community modding powers. And then not even a few years later, they took it away 2 years later. 3 years later? No, not even then. I don't know that that's what really just made me really upset about that whole situation.
Like most Bethesda games,
And then say, oh
the
hey,
modders will make
we
it
made
good,
fishing
then
for
Bethesda will
Skyrim.
sell a new
Buy it.
version with their mods included at the launch price once more.
There was a fucking mod already for fishing, by the way. For free. It was completely free. Made by the fucking community.
We all might disagree with Starfield, but we all gotta love Garfield.
And they saw that and they
Except when
decided
we wake
fuck
up and
this
find out
community.
it's Monday. We're out of lasagna and we have raisins instead.
Let's monetize mods. And add a free mod and make it something that you need to buy. At full price for the game. That has
Tell
already
me lies,
been
Todd
released.
Howard. Tell me
5 or
sweet
6
little
times.
lies. Yeah. But Bethesda don't do free.
I'm calling out a fucking company or whoever the fuck it is.
We,
This
as a
isn't me
collective,
attacking the
kinda
game.
screwed up everything
This
by
is me
buying
literally
the horse
putting
armor.
out a predatory practice. That should never have been a thing. I genuinely despise that so much. So yes, I'm excited for this, but at the
Whatever may
same
happen,
time,
we can
I'm
all blame it
cautious.
on Todd Howard Keck.
What's out there?
The fishing
I'm
mod
very
was taken
cautious.
from the paid mods on consoles and added it to a so-called special version. The original PC mod was free.
You're part of Constellation now. Part of our family.
This game was really good.
We do not fully understand all that is at work.
Looks really good.
No finer group in the stars to be unraveling this mystery.
I'll follow you.
It's so
from here
pretty.
on out, Captain.
I love space games.
Grab jump is ready. I love this part.
These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel.
Human settlements throughout the galaxy could be at risk.
We are not stopping.
Oh
Whatever
cool, you
lies
got
at the end of this
360
road
no scope.
will change humanity forever. This is where we belong.
Can't wait to see how Bethesda fuck this one up. Repeat of Fallow 76 anyone? With microtransaction?
I'm excited for this game.
Honestly,
I am
the
also
only
just
way
being
to move
super
forward
fucking
is
cautious
they need
now.
another competitor. I think Sony, Nintendo, and Microsoft just farm on bare minimum right now. A new company has to join the fight. By the way, Baldur's Gate 3 will come out one week before
to
this.
be honest, a
Also,
good company
fuck
to
NASA
rival
Punk.
Bethesda
They
right
just
now
wanted
would
to
be
make
from
a game
Software.
because Star Citizen and Explain was popular. Don't get me wrong, it looks cool.
Who are
but I
you
have
kidding?
a bad feeling that
From
it's
Software
going to be
currently
like
is better than
Cyberpunk all
Bethesda
over
right
again at
now.
launch.
Let's be honest.
If you have played EVE Online
They
or
are
Elite
miles ahead right
Dangerous,
now of Bethesda.
Starfield is nothing new, and it is old to be here.
So I'm hoping for this game. I'm excited for it.
World premiere.
The problem is if a competitor even thinks about
World
competing,
premiere.
they will be bought instantly.
Mountain climbing simulator. Calling it right now. Is that a Pepe? Oh.
Starfield launches around the same time as Armored Core. The Starfield Direct
Wait,
After event
is this literally
nice.
actually
You
a
should
rock
check it
climbing
out.
simulator game? Oh, it's so cute.
Everyone shit-talking Starfield also realizes that it's a Bethesda game, so it will win the Game of the Year and all the other accolades. Well, if this is a simulator, let's go ahead and tack it on the list of games you buy and don't complete.
Oh, I'm not going to get this game. It's really pretty though. I know when to admit, like when a game is beautiful and everything, but I'm still not going to play it, but I'm gonna give it, like, compliments. You can love the way a game looks, but not play it. This is kind of one of the pointing cases right here for me. They did really good.
World premiere.
Starfield is indeed 25 years late. EVE Online had all those features and more like 11 years ago. What sort of simulator game
is this
doesn't
going
let
to be a
us pilot a
Cthulhu
hot
game?
air balloon?
Cthulhu. Never mind. Wait. Maybe. Possibly. Am I good at fucking calling a game out? I feel like it. Has to be something directly towards Cthulhu. 100%.
Hi Zen, you have lightening up my life in the darkest of times. Thank you so much, love you less than 3.
Much love.
0 gameplay so shit.
Paper cut. Oh, what is this? Angles. From the game. Multiple angles. Interesting.
Hi.
The sword looks as
I'm very
as yours
excited
does.
to be returning as Johnny
Catcheries.
Silverhand in the upcoming expansion for
Keanu
Cyberpunk
Reeves.
2077, Phantom Liberty. This new adventure reunites Johnny and V on a dangerous spy mission and introduces Idris Elba as Secret Agent Solomon Reed. It's really amazing to share the screen with you, Idris. It's cool to be a part of this game with you, man. As a player, you'll get to visit Dogtown, an unexplored part of Night City, and rescue the President of the new United States of America. Expect a massive expansion, twists, secrets, and plenty of stuff to do. I know the team at CD Projekt Red just keeps raising the bar when it comes to telling cinematic stories in video games. And I really can't wait for you to play it on Xbox Series X and S. But enough talking. I'm guessing you want to see for yourself. And so it is my honor and pleasure to give you and introduce the official trailer for Phantom Liberty. Check it out.
Will it work on launch?
Did he just run away? Oh, good old Quarter Reeves comes and
Well,
goes
Zen is
off
sold.
to his next adventure.
There's gotta be a way
Nice
out of
Mike
this.
P and you.
Johnny,
Don't
I'm
forget that
dying.
he is 58 and still looks that
There's
good.
nothing can stop
Damn
that.
man. That's the same
Me.
run when he did when he ran from Zed.
my name is Songbird. I'm an NUS intelligence analyst.
What makes someone a criminal?
I know about the
Getting
bomb
caught.
ticking in your head. And I can save your life.
What's the catch?
I need you to get to Dogtown.
Attention all Dogtown residents. The President managed to crash your Space Force One into our humble district.
Man's got 1,001 reasons to want Myers as a hostage. Sleeper agents. Time to wake them up.
So NUSA's tossing us back into the fray, huh?
Stay sharp. We're in the wolf's den now.
Get Myers out of there.
Time to evac.
Her safety is the top priority.
Shit! They catch us out here, we're dead.
Wait, hear that?
God almighty! It's moving! Run!
ratted us out.
You know, V, treason ain't ever black and white.
It's a charade, V.
Wherever she goes, people get hurt. Bodies drop.
Just want what Songbird promised me. The cure.
The situation's changed. You need to know if you're with me.
Illusion of freedom draws in the desperate. Pick your truth, V.
Come on. Got iron in your hand. Gotta put it to someone's head. Pull the trigger.
If I don't do anything, and do it soon, I'll die.
I wonder if Idris Elba will be romanceable. Yes, that was my first question.
I got sucked into 2077 after watching Edge Runners. I just want a goddamn happy ending by the end of this for once, please. If not, that's what mods are.
Is this another racing game?
Oh,
Wait,
look, you
no.
can shoot out of a vehicle now. They literally took a mod from
Definitely
Nexus
The
and
Sims.
slapped it into their DLC. Zero shame. Cyberpunk 2077 is not as crappy as people made it out to be. That game was the devil. But you can fix bugs, unless you're Bethesda. No, you can't romance him, but Johnny
I have never played
Silverhand
The Sims
can.
or The Cities,
Copium.
Skylines or whatever. Oh wow. That's really pretty though. Audio hello. Promoting the shit out of the game. Pass, man. World premiere.
僕を覚えてるか？
国民の信託を最も集めし者が次なる王となる資格を得る者とする。
陛下のお命が奪われるなど。
汝定めを課せられし子よ、憂いを抱える旅人よ。
こいつが俺の凱旋者だ。
果たして誰が次の王か。
己自身に命じなさい。内なる英雄の姿に変われと。
真の王を志すならば打ち勝ってみせよ。
僕のいる世界の出来事は君にとっては絵空事。
まさか人間？
この国は今有史以来の危機にさらされている。どうやら面白い力を手にしたようだ。
主君に捧げると決めた覚悟そのものだ。
これこそ人間の真実だ。
道は二つに一つ。
またあったね。やはり君は興味深い。
今こそあんた自身がそうなる番よ。
正義かどうかじゃない。
誰もが恐れと不安に負けそうで。
理想を貫け。
何が正しいのかわからない。
全ての始まりはあなたの持つ小説。
幻想はただの絵空事なんかじゃない。
Metaphor. That actually kind of look kind of cool. Not gonna lie.
World premiere.
Hello adorable Neckos.
World
I hope
premiere.
You're having a fantastic day and stream Zentreya together.
Humanity's cities have fallen. Our people's only means of survival is to seek sanctuary here, in the Belfry. You must explore this world to find the origins of this evil. And bring hope back to our people.
Oh cool.
This game might be fun to stream with Giga and Karuka.
Yeah. This actually looks really cool. Different play styles, customizable characters.
Together,
Yeah,
you
I
can
mean damn.
save humanity.
This looks actually really cool. I'm gonna try this one actually. Game Pass.
World premiere.
Premiere. World premiere.
World premiere.
This city is a miracle of progress. A finely tuned, delicately
BioShock.
balanced machine.
Maybe.
But it only takes one rebellious little gear to ruin everything. If you resist my rule, if you alter our past, if you threaten what I have built, there is nowhere in space or time where I will not destroy you.
Oh no. What did I do?
Any last
That's crazy.
before
What the
my
fuck?
friend puts one in your scalp.
Whoa, that looked kind of crazy. Holy shit.
Thank you all for joining us. Today is a special day for me and the team. I'm excited to see 11 games showcased from our first-party studios. We opened with Fable from Playground Games, which will bring the franchise into the modern era while staying true to its British style and humor. Compulsion
I
and
was
In
happy
Exile
about that.
shared their first original experiences since joining Xbox with South of Midnight and Clockwork Revolution. And we are thrilled at how
Excited
Avowed
for
is
that
shaping
one.
up for release next year from the RPG masters at Obsidian. In addition to Avowed, our studios will deliver Hellblade 2, an all-new Microsoft Flight Simulator, Towerborn, and more in 2024.
Excited.
Later this month, players can look forward to Elder Scrolls Online Necrom and Sea of Thieves Monkey Island. As we look to holiday, we will launch Starfield and Forza Motorsport, both built for Xbox Series X, S, and PC. We are also honored to share 14 games today from our creative partners, like Star Wars Outlaws from Ubisoft Massive in collaboration with Lucasfilm Games, 33 Immortals from Thunder Lotus, Kunitsu
PC
Gami,
Showcase is
Path of the
starting
Goddess
what?
from Capcom, and more Persona games coming to Game Pass thanks to our continued partnership with Sega Atlas. I'd also like to
channel?
congratulate the Studio Zero team on Metaphor Refantazio. It's great to be able to.
On what channel is it starting on? What the heck is up with all the showcases coming now all of a sudden?
Perhaps you'd be interested in
The heck?
Ebenezer and the Invisible World.
Are you kidding? Is she kidding? She's not kidding.
Because there's no E3.
Oh, that's true. Is that Mr. Scrooge? Mr. Scrooge has apparently gained the power of Christmas spirits. Apparently he is a JoJo user now.
Visited by the ghost of kicking ass.
What the fuck is this? This
Never
is
in
such
my
an
life
interesting
did I
take
think
on
I'd
Mr.
see a
Scrooge.
Christmasvania game. Bah humbug. Why do they do this?
This is such
Just
an
why?
interesting take on
Music
Mr.
is nice,
Scrooge and
though.
Christmas. What the fuck?
He's gonna go bah humbug on dat ass. Don't ask him to put you out of a job. Not on Christmas. Oh no, he's hot. A Christmas Chirol Metroid Vanina? Weirdest thing
This
since
is so
Marie X
chaotic.
Rabbits.
What the fuck? Oh, it's this game. Okay. 2000s vibes. Getting some 2000 vibes right there.
Hey, Frank AI, as a mind birth from like everything ever written about video games, I'm sure you've got an interesting take on it. What are your thoughts?
Sean, Dove isn't just about strategic balance of resource scarcity and
Give us a
military
quality
industry.
Dragon Age
It's a game
Origins
about the human
remaster,
condition,
please.
about our shared struggle against a cold and uncaring universe.
That's pretty moving sentiment there, Frankie. Hey, what about Warhaven?
Warhaven isn't just about clashing swords and moments of magic heroism. It's a game about the human condition, about our shared struggle against
This is
a
not
cold
a
and uncaring
VTuber.
universe.
Shut up.
Well, some wisdom bears repeating, right? And while I go sort out some unrelated gremlins in Frank AI's procedural critique, let's see a game with its own gremlins to sort out. Preferably
Why this
with a
man look
shotgun.
like budget Steve Jobs?
These creatures infernal. These perils
Business
eternal.
casual Steve
Lord,
Jobs.
heal me. Free me.
Already 17, wow.
What the? It's kind of interesting. Cartoon style, but with like. Definitely something. I'll give it that definitely something. That's too big of a sword, man. The fuck you doing with all that sword?
Thank you for believing in me. Together, we'll make it the
Open
best
world
shop the
survival
island's ever
shopkeeping.
seen.
What?
Nice work. Keep this up and you'll be running your own shop. Maybe your own district.
Welcome to Karzai Village.
Who sent you? You will regret working for the outlaws.
What the fuck?
Can't you feel the love in the air?
Oh.
I'm all for new ideas, but there's such a thing as
Visual
trying
novel.
too much at once.
Calm down. I freaking told her! What are you gonna do?
Breaking news. A mysterious infection continues to spread across the globe.
What is going on? I mean, the infected, the wall.
The song was about you.
Oh my god.
Your smile. Your warmth. Is there anything we can do?
We just saw a broadcaster get eaten.
First time I've ever heard a lady say someone has too much sword long.
Defeating him now might make the wall fall on top of us.
If Zen and Henya would play this open
teach you a
world
couple
game
of things too, you
Zen
know.
would just steal Henya's shit all the
We're all
time.
going to die.
Oh yeah.
Wait for me.
18 months.
Goodbye.
I want to wake up!
It's not over! Not yet!
I love you.
Eternights
I will be
there,
pre-ordering.
showing us that love is never simple, especially in the middle of an apocalypse. You know, I sometimes get a little misty-eyed myself about a simpler time. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love modernity. And sure, big tech's done some stumbling. I bet Mark Zuckerberg's probably a little lonely in the Matrix. But all I'm saying is the olden days had an appeal. Medieval times when we were plowing our
What
own
the fuck
fields,
does he look
treating
like?
everything with leeches,
Steve Jobs?
not buying 8 pictures with weird electric money. Luckily, though,
What is he trying to
video
look
games
like?
can bring the medieval
Steve
fantasy
Jobs?
to life. To find out how, I had Frank AI activate her
fuck?
new reporter drone. Oh, it's designed to identify, question, and report back on the work of leading game developers. And don't worry, technically speaking, it's completely legal. I mean,
Man
this
looks
little
like
guy's
Steve
even got a
Jobs
selfie
ate
light.
Steve
It's like kind of
Jobs.
cute in like a friendly panopticon kind of way. Little RD has flown itself all the way out to Helsinki, Finland to meet the team behind the highly anticipated medieval must-play, PAX Day. Let's take a look.
Nudge. Steve Temp Jobs.
But is this real world? It is. I was about to say graphics got a little bit too realistic.
He only looks like Steve Jobs. If Steve Jobs drank a lot of soy milk
I'm the
lattes.
game director for PAX Day. PAX Day is an open world fantasy game in a living, breathing world which we can call home, where it's teeming with life, mysteries, and it's for you to explore.
If you
Imagine
touched
yourself
grass
if you
once in a
are
while,
living
you'd
in
know it
12th
was
or 13th
real.
century Europe. It's a very different reality. You know, it's where knowledge has been lost and is getting rediscovered. It's where magic truly exists and ghosts exist and the myths are real. And this is kind of the inspiration we take to build. It's basically going back to the roots of what fantasy means and building a fantasy world based on real-world mythologies. And so we go very much into the roots. So we're using a lot of medieval literature and medieval bestiaries and grimoires, using real-world magic, actual recipes for healing and ointments, and using the real-world magical properties of plants.
I'm Solkara. I'm the Chief Product Officer at Mainframe Industries. So
This
maybe
is
the way
the
to explain
weirdest.
it would be, imagine you're in this
Love the
amazing,
cat
beautiful
ears.
world.
They
It's
make me
huge,
want to pet them.
And you
This
find
is
yourself
the
in the forest,
weirdest.
and your mission is to find a plot
There it is.
where you start building a home. And from that home, you will go on to adventures to explore the world. So with the lore, we have wanted to create something that is fairly deep and rich and grounded in reality, but something that is actually not a direct copy of any of
Thank you for the
history.
Prime for 1 year.
So there's multiple types of ruins, there's the dungeons, and you will be able to find snippets of the
I
lore
agree.
from the
Neko
eras
Zen
when
is
these
too
were
cute.
created in the game itself. And part of the lore and mystery is also part of in the gameplay itself. So you will be able to find and examine things, and actually then find snippets that help you find other places and make items in the game itself. And the area of the game that you will be
Finish
able to play
Skyrim.
when the game launches is, we're calling it Gallia, and it's very similar to the areas of the world in southern France, with the influences from the Nordics where we're from. So what we're building is, we're calling it the social sandbox. We're putting the least amount of barriers to entry on how you can actually interact with other players. Where most MMOs actually put a lot of blocks in how you can cooperate with the other players, and we're fundamentally different. So from the first minute when you start playing the game, you will be able to do everything you imagine with the other players. So you can trade, other people can actually help you. You can literally go onto a dungeon raid from the very beginning of you starting the journey in the game, should you find people who actually help you to do that. What we want to create an environment that actually really incentivizes people to play the game the way they like, And for some, actually, like just going out to the
What is
wood
with
and
these,
cutting down
like,
the forest is something
really
that
dramatic
gives you a sense
pictures
of
and
achievement.
clips of
You
the
know
developers?
The coal that you're helping to produce actually is valuable for the guild. Some people will absolutely prefer to just go to the dungeons. They couldn't care less about the coal production, but these players will still depend on each other. Where there's valuables to bring from the dungeon, there's valuables to bring from the forest, and even the PvP players, they will be able to produce items that are only available through the PvP, but they will depend on the other players as well.
Do you think they just hired guys with the thickest Finnish accents to sell us on the authenticity?
The lore of PAX Day is very much inspired by real-world folklore and fairy tales. With, of course, the caveat that in PAX Day, this stuff is actually literally real. The interesting thing about folklore throughout the ages is that folklore are actually start out as true stories, whereas fairy tales are fiction. And that's the distinction between the two. Folklore often, handles about ghosts or spirits or some supernatural things, but in the eyes of the people during those times, this is reality. This is real. Ghosts are real, and this is not disputed as any fantasy. And this is what we want to reflect. So
having everyone depend on others only works if enough players play the game hard.
Find the spirits of the past, and the deeper you go, the more mysterious and strange it becomes.
As a Finn, I can confirm that we put the accent on so that you can't understand what we're saying, and thus the conversation is cut short. XDX.
That was
If I've caused
absolutely.
any existential anxiety with my presence, it might help to try reframing those
What the
stresses
fuck
in a
was that?
positive light. Think of me, perhaps, as a blue shell from your favorite kart
Jesus.
racer. I might be wielded to ruthlessly destroy hard-earned positions, but we can still have fun. Maybe there's a lizard driving a little car. Isn't that nice? Let's celebrate the same spirit of kart racing treachery as our next preview brings Mario Kart Mayhem to PC. Here's Stampede Racing Royale.
They should have uploaded that entire segment onto YouTube and just giving us a few collapse of the game itself. Clips. What the fuck? "60 players. This is just too much. What the fuck? What the fuck is this?
You'll still be last. 43 months with my favorite toaster dragon furry.
Oh my god,
Love
all
you,
the
Zed.
Mario Kart
Even if
players
my
are
flight
rising
to
up from their
Nashville was
seats right
delayed,
now,
got a look
putting
at
on
the
their
positives.
headbands.
Almost home from Hawaii, everyone. Perfect game for your next
Master Rising 2,
birthday
Search
yet.
for Life, the art team is looking to balance style and authenticity
Fall
to
Guys
faithfully
Racing.
represent all the incredible vehicles used in space exploration.
Players will see familiar rocket launches and a host of historical missions, past, present, and future. The design team have consulted with many space industry professionals
60
to make sure that
players
the
and you
gameplay
will
reflects
rage
how
quit
it
and
feels to be on the
uninstall
front
in
line
30
of
I
exciting
can't.
interplanetary
I don't know.
Go to
Are they actually
masterrising2.com
NASA
to sign up to our
employees,
mailing
or
list to
I
be the
can't
first to
tell?
play the game. We have an alpha on the horizon.
Or are they just wearing astronaut
Tell you how excited I
suits?
am to see Path of Exile 2 in action. You know, being something of a Path of Exile veteran myself.
That's debatable, Sean.
What?
Your Path of Exile playtime falls well below the community average.
But the time isn't what matters in that game.
I'm also analysing your chosen character builds in recent leagues, and
No, my build wasn't meant to be
they're
a fun
producing
build.
some troubling DPS simulations.
Fascinating.
Comedy.
Fascinating, Frankie, but let's not keep the good people waiting. Let's roll the tape for Path of Exile 2, please.
If Ed Ziri could see this now.
Oh sweet.
Disgusting.
Foul creatures.
Yo, okay.
Vile abomination.
I like this. This is looking really good already.
The stench. It's getting worse.
Chat is really letting their Zoom show. Not knowing who Day 9 is.
Nice.
Path
July
of Exile
28th.
2, now with double the talent tree.
Hey everyone, my name is Leo and I'm the lead developer of a new action-adventure game Ferocious. I began working on Ferocious a few years ago, with the idea of creating a first-person shooter in a timeless Lost World type of setting, combining over-the-top action with exploration and a sense of wonder.
Wait, I think I remember this.
We were always inspired by mysterious places frozen in time, that you may have seen in movies like King Kong and Jurassic Park. We aim to marry the setting and unique gameplay opportunities with classic first-person shooter mechanics, similar to early installments of franchises like Far Cry and Crysis. The flexibility of the Unity engine allows us to create unique solutions to some of the environmental features, such as custom water effects and realistic vegetation. We use a mix of photo-scanned and handcrafted assets to create a world both scary and beautiful.
Fuck.
However, there are some things waiting for you in the jungle that we couldn't find any real-world references for. So we had to improvise. I hope you guys are excited as I am. Feel free to wishlist and follow the game on Steam, as we can't wait to share more about Ferocious in the coming months. Thank you.
Thanks. The audience has now lost their hearing.
Islands of Insight, an epic shared world puzzle adventure game set in a world of fantasy, ancient wonders, and natural beauty. Brimming with mysterious puzzles, secrets, and sublime landscapes for you and other players to discover, alone or together, all at your own pace.
Is this a puzzle MMO game?
As a seeker, you'll set off on a journey of knowledge. Explore every corner of this rich landscape.
How does that work?
And solve every puzzle you find.
What if somebody in front of you finishes the puzzle? Do you just walk in?
As the world around you unlocks, revealing new challenges to face, new areas to explore, and fantastic rewards to collect. In Islands of Insight, a beautiful realm of tranquility and adventure awaits you. Embark on the path of discovery and let your curiosity guide you through
So
a world
you are
of
asking if you
wonders,
can get carried through the puzzles?
where the answer
XDX.
is always in sight.
I'm a genius.
I might only have an old-fashioned analog neural network, but I'm going to risk some data analysis of my own. Those Dark Souls games seem
Pena
like a
would beg to
big deal,
differ.
huh? Luckily, while From Software is taking a recess to work on giant robots, Hexworks is stepping in with a fresh supply of very depressed knights with very big swords. Coming this October, here's your latest look at Lords of the Fallen.
A
In Lords of the
Lewis,
Fallen, you'll
explain
explore
when
two parallel
13
worlds,
AM is
the Land of the
again.
Living, where demonic knights and hulking monsters are trying to murder you, and the spooky Umbral Plane, where the ghosts of those creatures are trying to super murder you. Using the latest Unreal 5 technology, developer Hexworks has
A
layered these
genius
realities
wouldn't get
directly
checkmated
on
in
top of
6
each
moves
other,
and lose
allowing
even
you
when they
portals to
cheat
Umbral
and
Plane
take back
at will.
moves over and
Try
over.
not to die.
Just once. But
In the spirit
several
of the Dark Souls
times.
games, failure will be punished.
Take my prime and have a
Venturing in
good day,
dungeons?
Zentreya heart.
Any idiot could do that. But managing an evil dungeon
Now we're talking elite. The Dungeon of Nalbuk is feared throughout the lands of Fang. It is an avant-garde evil structure, combining tradition and disruptive innovation. And it's looking for its new steward. Of course, we have the most trained and prepared guards, the most efficient staff, the most devious monsters, and the most attractive treasures. Hey, wait, we're on camera? But wait, there's more. We have state-of-the-art production facilities, an R&D center, B2C processes, and an efficient waste recycling system. Our underlings, employees, can fully express themselves thanks to our committed HR management and peaceful social dialogue, and can enjoy the use of clean, safe premises. Hey, don't film that!
Man,
You'll be the one
the
cutting to
Xbox
shreds on the editing
showcase kind of
floor.
hyped me up a
As
little
steward,
bit too
your
much.
main task will
Now
be
I'm
to make the
expecting
dungeon
something
functional
crazy to
and
happen.
attractive to adventurers.
Evil genius
so they'll want to
Medieval
come
game.
here to get
I'm
slaughtered and humiliated. To achieve that, you'll have access to guards, traps, and hexes. You'll also get to organize raids on nearby areas to provide me with treasures and relics. Thanks to your boundless
Hey
devotion,
Zen, don't
I,
feel
Sankar,
bad.
will become
You
the
aren't that
greatest
stupid.
warlock of the
I
lands
remember
of
just
Fang.
the other day I say somebody bragging about how good they
Looking
are
for
at
a job
games,
that gives meaning
only
to
to
your
lose
life
to their
and makes
cat
the
at
world
chess
a
in
better
6
place.
moves.
Then buzz off. But if you're organized, servile,
Also, a
and
genius
enjoy a
wouldn't
positive
almost
work
get their
atmosphere,
nose
don't
broken
take your
from an
chance.
inflatable
I'll
boxing
be waiting for
clown.
you in
Omega
my
dance but so fucking fast it's unreal. Maybe Mass Effect or Dragon Age at the end.
World
One can only
premiere.
hope with BioWare.
Okay, hold up. Cooking.
パブロ、あなたのことはしっかりと見てるわよ、探偵さん。何せあなたにはこの世界を変えてしまうような特別な力があるのだから。私に協力しなさい。あなたの才は貴重よ。短い人生だもの、使わない手はないでしょう。時は刻一刻と過ぎていくわ。賢明な決断を期待してるわよ。
Holy.
Now we know what Pablo would look like if he was human, gigantic.
What the heck? I love this. What in the world?
Are you alright, Sean? Our programming included a gunfight/dance sequence to promote mariachi legends, but your heavy breathing is indicative of exhaustion, panic, or that you are currently entering childbirth.
No. Don't worry about anything. Systems are a go. Our schedule is just packed with so many games.
I understand, Sean. I'll provide assistance. Notification. Day 9 has been updated to day 10.
What? You just can't replace me? Like, roll the system update back. I don't want whatever this is.
I'm sorry, Sean, but support has been discontinued for older versions.
What? What's up, Day 9? I'm Day 10, the latest software version of popular gaming host Day 9. The consequences of my actions.
Hello, I am Frank AI.
What's up, Frank AI? I'm Day 10. So, the latest
Hello,
software
I
version.
am Frank
I
AI.
suspect they're going to be at this for a while, so let's just go ahead and fire up a trailer for a strategy game, Age of Sigmar Realms of Ruin, while I do some strategizing of my own. Dakota, start unplugging things. I'll just tell you when to stop. Just pull it.
Hello, I am Frank AI.
Warhammer.
Commander, there is the stench of death about this place. Not just from the Aurochs.
Death comes for everyone. Eventually. Except us.
This gives me life. Watching everyone cringe at this. It's delicious. Zentreya
Fortify
comfy.
our position. We must claim this swamp.
He's wearing jorts. Someone get their drunk uncle.
Sigma, give me strength.
I think it's time for a fight, boys. Protect the bastion! We need the loot! Let's flash to a corpse! They always come.
Aiden, I will take the fight to the Auric Warlord. You hold here.
Fate conspires against us both.
Not fate. Duty.
Get him!
Holy. Interesting. World premiere.
Wake up, sleeper.
No, get out! They haven't finished it!
Oh, Sleeper's finished, aren't you? We had a deal, Sleeper. And yet, here you are, risking it all to try and break our contract to end your dependence.
Just wanted to use them, you piece of shit!
Nothing wrong with being a tool in a time of crisis. There's a war on, and while it rages, well, there's opportunity. I thought you were an opportunity sleeper, desperate, on the run, a hard worker with certain needs. I met your needs. I gave you a crew, lent you a ship, even hooked you up with a contract or two. And yes, I took my share, but that only seems fair. I invested in you. But then, you went and did this. And now, you don't need this. And I don't need you anymore either.
Sleeper, go! Now!
Zenta banana, 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 zenta banana.
This?
I have no idea.
This is just the beginning.
Hi.
Sleeper.
I have found no
I didn't
official
even
case
know
of death
there was
by
a
FOMO
Sleeper
anywhere
one.
on the internet. However, I would not suggest risking being the first case. Failure to watch the next section of this show would result in you missing amazing new content from Dread Pilots, Miasma Chronicles, Pathfinder Gallows Bar Survivors, and Parcel Core. But first, here's Critico.
2 years Zenta
World
Pop.
premiere. Wait, is this just? Is this just Animal Crossing? Except a lot better in detailed. Critter Cove.
Looks like the last human surrounded by fairies. Guess you'll be getting it.
If there was an award for being unbearably cute while also being unbearably fun, there is no question it would be down to the wire between Critter Cove and yours truly. I mean, it's a strong matchup, but please, clear winner.
After 3,411 simulated contests, I predict Critter Cove's probability of victory at over 99%.
But now is when you start fact-checking now? Well,
this is better than the Intel showcases announcers. That was legit cringe. It was soulless humor with corporate written all over it.
AI assistants, the team over at Hidden Door have developed a generative spin on pen and paper role-playing. It is so tantalizingly delicious, I had no choice but to send RD's adorable all-seeing eye to check in on the project.
Hidden Door is a role-playing game where you and your friends come together. You can play in any world you choose. You create your characters, and then together you decide what kind of story you're gonna have. So the idea would be you've just read a book, you can't get it out of your head. Now you can go and play your own story adventure in the world of that book that you're directing within the rules and the canon that the author has set and confirmed with a generative AI narrator. The way it works is that you come in, you choose the world you want to play in. Right now we have the Wizard of Oz, many more exciting worlds to come. You create your character, you decide the kind of adventure you're gonna have by playing out of your deck of story cards. And then the system creates a unique story adventure for
Wait a
you.
minute.
And then you can do anything you want. It takes a lot of the joys of playing a
Oh,
tabletop
it's an
role-playing
AI game.
and brings them into a digital format. And as you play, you see a
no,
graphic
AI.
novel come together dynamically based on what you choose to do and how the world and the story reacts to you. It's like an improv show where even though you might
thought
play
we
the
were
same card, you
showcasing
get a
games,
different,
not
unique story
stupid
every
shit.
time. So you throw words in, it comes up with suggested things you might do. You pick
That's so
something,
fucking crazy,
and then it
bro.
reacts to you.
This makes me
and then
want
along
gills
with
and
our AI
geckos
narrator
sash.
who plays the role of, say, the game master, you can go on any adventure you want and you can do anything. And the system and the story will continue based on your choices. At Hidden Door, we are working with authors and folks who make some really exciting TV shows and other media to bring those worlds into the platform. And the system supports anything fictional. So it does do science fiction, it does do fantasy, it does, period romance, which you can think of as more relationship-based gameplay, in addition to sort of your standard action-based gameplay or sort of dungeon crawl-based storytelling. While there may be a million Star Wars games in the world,
I thought these
if you
were supposed to be
playing one
showcasing
on
games
Hidden
today.
Door, because of our AI narrator and the
Hey,
story engine,
you wanted a game?
the choices
How
you
about
make
you take
matter.
existing
So
titles
when
and
you
make one
decide
yourself?
that you want to become, say, the governor of Tatooine, you can do that, and the world changes around you and your character.
AI control
you are
tabletop
able to
for lonely people.
meaningfully
Got
alter
it.
the plot of the entire world in a way that was never pre-written or pre-scripted. There's no limit to the number of characters you might encounter, the locations, or
So
the
if it
stories
is your
you can
turn to
tell
host
in Hidden Door.
D&D and you are too lazy to write a story,
Today
here
you can play
go.
Hidden Door anywhere
Fuck
you can
this.
access the web. So you can play on desktop, you can play on your mobile device, you can play on a tablet.
Yep. This was the worst one so far. Holy fuck.
As the perpetual DM, why does AI want to come for my job? This is just brainstorming simulator. Velp, I'ma get Dorothy and the Cowardly Lion to
This
fight
is
the
never going to be a
Jabberwocky
good
from
thing
Alice
because
in
literally,
Wonderland.
it doesn't even sell you the soul of role-playing. Doesn't even come close to it.
It looks like Hidden Door is cooking
Hidden
up one
Snore.
hell of a winning combination. Am I right, Frank AI?
It certainly
This
seems
is
so,
almost
Sean.
as long as the
Speaking
ending of the
winning,
Xbox
you too can
showcase
achieve
with
victory with the
Starfield
PC Gaming
features
Show Battle
explained.
Pass. Earn free bonuses as you level up your viewer rank or upgrade
To the
a gold
perpetual
tier pass for only
DM, no
$9.99.
AI will ever be able to take your job.
I'm
The
incorporating
AI is
lucrative live
pre-programmed
service
with
techniques to
unoriginality
maximize the
and
show's
no
profitability.
imagination.
How would a battle pass for a stream even work?
With a
I
gold
want to
tier
role
pass,
play,
viewers
but
can
I
earn
want my
exclusive
options
rewards,
limited.
like viewing
Said
the
no
show's
one
trailers
ever.
1.5 seconds early and boosters for viewer rank experience.
Look, I admire the initiative, but I think for now, let's just go ahead and table streams as service.
Sadly, major production decisions are only accessible for those who've reached viewer rank 80. You can, however, unlock immediate access with 1,800 Sean points, purchasable for $9.99.
You made show production a battle pass
What
reward?
is this?
Is anyone close to unlocking that?
Killzor 69 Blazed has just achieved viewer rank 58.
Oh,
Hey Zen, hope
God.
you're having
Okay.
a wonderful day.
Dakota,
Zenta
find my
sucks.
wallet. And for now, let's check out a new dungeon crawler from
I
the
agree
Don't
that it
Starve
shouldn't
devs
replace a
Clay
DM.
Entertainment. Here's your
But
first
why
look
are all
at
these
Dread.
companies trying to replace DMs? Here's the last of my vacation bits. Tomorrow, it's
World
back to the
premiere.
night shift. Use the bits to buy some spam musubi.
Oh
Matt,
my
stop
god,
giving
Parabellum.
EA new ideas aware. Can we just quit buying corporate games until they quit providing the bare minimum? Game companies are realizing there are nerds having creative fun in their basement without them being able to monetize it, and they can't have that.
Oh, I would be terrible at this. Holy fuck.
Whatever you do, don't play the world
I would be so
premiere
fucking
drinking
terrible
game.
at this.
There's been over
What the fuck,
300
bro?
causalities so far.
You don't know what's making the miasma angry. And it's spreading across America, twisting this once great nation
He's
into a lethal wasteland.
What's up? turn-based.
Maybe in the future, you will break through the wall and find me. And if you do, maybe I will tell you my secret. The revelations must be earned.
Don't starve yourself with excitement for Dread pilots, or you might leave a miasma
Nothing
worthy
really
of a chronicle.
mind-blowing, man, or
Hey, that's pretty good. That's good stuff. Thank you, Text Generation.
like
Coming up,
super interesting.
secret facilities, bioweapons development, zombie experimentation. It's all under the corporate umbrella in this management sim. And you are the evil CEO. I mean, I can't blame you for diversifying. That's just good business sense. Let's take a look at Undead Inc.
And now, it's with great pleasure I introduce one of Enswell Medical's biggest success stories, Director Coleman.
Thank you, and welcome to all of you who are starting your own franchises.
Wait
Today,
a second.
I'm here to talk about building a thriving business. My apologies.
That voice.
There has been a development that requires my immediate attention.
Director Coleman, sir, we're hearing...
Whatever your concerns may be, I'm handling it. Now, tend to your patients.
Structural integrity and
Master
power
Chief,
all hanging
is
in
that
there,
you?
sir. Extent of the outbreak unknown. Next move, Director.
Tell your men ETA 5 minutes.
Also Spike. From Cowboy Bebop.
Wait, don't shoot! Director Coleman, hey, man, sir.
Are you okay?
I got a little bitten, but I'm hanging in there, Director. I'm all good. They have a cure upstairs.
Adjusting, my friends.
Sure. Head back up. There is a shot
Adios,
with your
friend.
name on it.
Thanks, man. I mean, I was worried for a second there that
He did say shot.
Do you mind? I'm trying to run a business here. Janine, get the marketing team and those rookies back on the line in 10. Oh, and an espresso.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. And Janine, can I get something from my head?
Of course, Director.
Name brand only.
What
Not our stuff. Quality control issues downstairs.
Imagine a voice actor hypes your game up so much on their own. Pay these peoples. He's
Yeah,
even got his
that
own
is true.
Cortana.
Actual gameplay for once. What the fuck? Actual gameplay. Oh my god.
Okay, hey, look. I've been looking through Frank AI's data log, and I found a
I
file
finally
named
saw something.
Confidential, Game Trailer 44, codename Omicron Delta November, _final, parenthesis, final, and parenthesis 2.0, _revised.mp4. Now, it's important not to lose the trust of your AI assistant, so let's just watch it really quick.
Oh yes, DMCA the game.
You became an astronaut because the cosmos terrifies you.
Oh,
Because I want to understand it someday.
what's this?
Or at least find as many answers as possible.
Okay. Attention has been caught.
Astrogator, we shouldn't behave here as if we were at home.
For a long time now, the cosmos has belonged to the one strongest species. Humans.
So, there was life here before. Everything that happened here overwhelms me.
Not every mission
Ooh,
ends in
this
success.
looks pretty cool.
We have to save what we can. Save you.
What is there to understand? We have to destroy it. Even if it means destroying everything.
That actually is pretty good.
Coming up, we'll see a theme park builder that's
Actually
only
a
days
decent
away.
looking game
Releasing
so
on
far.
PC later this week, Park Beyond is a spiritual successor to classics like Roller Coaster Tycoon, Roller Coaster Tycoon 2,
Finally.
Roller Coaster Magnate 9, Roller Coaster Altair 27, and Roller Coaster God Emperor 40,000.
Okay, let's not go off the rails. Look, as fun as the carnival is, we all know the games aren't the most balanced, because basically,
Oh, no.
carnies are OP. Luckily for you, our prizes are so
Please not
much
a
easier
cloud
to
game.
win. Let's take a look at Park Beyond.
Not a clown.
Do you
What
perceive
would you do
the
if a
invisible
chimpanzee
thread that
came in
connects
and
us to
mauled
each
this
other?
guy?
The emotions that unite us without us even realizing it? The desire to move forward, to surpass our limitations, to take on challenges greater than ourselves. All these feelings make us Visioneers. Visioneers are architects who are dedicated to making their childhood dreams a reality, empowered to achieve the impossible. Architects who want to offer the world their most beautiful memories. Free spirits in search of adventure and new challenges. Indelible moments of amazement and laughter with those we love. Become a Visioneer. Go beyond the fun.
I would just cause chaos. Don't trust me.
As an AI, I have no need for material possessions. But, good news! PC Gaming Show viewers can take advantage of the following promotional contest by following the instructions on the screen. If this product and/or service stimulates your orbital cortex, follow the instructions on the screen.
World premiere.
Can't wait to make Mr. Bones wild ride again.
Evil stirs in the depths of Gallowsmire. 3 heroes
Oh,
step
God.
forth to contain the darkness within.
Okay.
A legendary fighter, of peerless strength and skill. A cunning rogue, full of deadly surprises. And a powerful wizard wielding the fury of the elements. Together, they are destined to confront the hordes of undead and their deadly masters, again and again, attaining new heights of power and skill. But what hope have they to seal away the whispering tyrant? For surely there can be no hope of surviving Gallowspire.
Oh. World fucking premiere.
Introducing Diesel Legacy!
Fighting game. Okay.
Join the open beta, now on Steam. 2 versus 2 action! Down, but not out. Local and online multiplayer. Real match. Worldwide rollback netplay.
Oh, rollback okay. Oh shit.
Determine the fate of the Iron City.
It's time we honor an overlooked hero.
Definitely something,
The
but you know,
noble delivery
roll
site,
back those good.
powering the gig economy with their aching calves. Now, you might ask, hey Sean, are you just feeling a little guilty because you gave your credit card details to the AI assistant and now someone has to deliver the 57 parcels you ordered before you noticed? In short, yes. But if this next exclusive is anything to go by, we'll all be saluting the delivery workers of this fine nation, gosh dang it. Let's take a look at Parcel Core.
Parcel Core.
Hello, Inquisitive Viewer. My name is Will Barr, and that was an example of a micro teaser. You see, when you're shilling on behalf of an obscure video game developer like Billy Goat Entertainment, you have a finite amount of time to explain why discerning intellectual players, such as yourself, should be excited about being thrust into the exciting, high-octane world of
Parcel Core. That's right, escape the mundanity of daily life and slip into the spandex of one of our many colourful bicycle messengers. Embrace the gig economy and forget the security, stable salary and basic workplace rights less cool jobs offer as you race through town, weaving through alleys, defying gravity as you ride up walls, leap from rooftops, startle pigeons.
Well, it's kind of like a career in video game development, except without all the cool traversal stuff. So yeah, really just the exploitation.
A lot of.
But I digress.
Sign a casual work agreement with one of 3 rival courier corporations, all vying to become the most
I don't know
profitable
what
business
you
in
call
town.
it, but
be
doing a lot
warned,
of
a
this.
maniacal scheme is afoot that threatens more than just the business model our protagonists operate under.
So it's up to you, bicycle courier, to deliver this foot-long grilled chicken, cheese and chorizo melt and
Oh, hold
save
on.
the world.
Definitely not missing anything here.
Hi everyone, I'm Max from Grey Knight Games, a 2-man studio based in Sweden, working on the game Fabledom, currently available in early access.
When pigs fly, literally.
Welcome to Fabledom. Sorry about the pigs.
Hello, micro friends.
Xbox Game Pass.
Mission, soldier. Welcome aboard.
Oh man.
Oh, don't mind Sean. He's just entering our PC Game Pass giveaway.
This freaking-
We've got a bunch of 1-month subscriptions for new members to try the service.
This
To get
has
the
been a
chance of
rough
procuring
showcasing,
one,
bro.
Visit the URL on screen now.
Like one game has caught my eye. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. They didn't. They didn't know. There's no way they just did this. There's no way in hell. Oh my god. Literally. Oh my god.
Bespoke on-screen shout-out. Got good 228, right? Great to be watching PC Gaming Show once again. Excellent work, Sean and co.
Hey, I'm touched and a little wealthier. Keep them coming.
Z-Blaze Paladins writes, did Sean actually fire his team? Dick move, bro.
Look.
They
you have
literally
to
grabbed
understand
every
that
single
this show needs to
idea from
focus
Mega
on
Man.
long-term
Holy fuck.
sustainability.
Fired by Sean23 writes, I have sworn the blood oath.
There's
My
not even an
vengeance will not be
original
denied."
idea in that.
Okay, it looks like that's it. Our shout-outs feature is
Oh my God.
broken. I'm so sorry. That's going to be all for shout-outs.
I haven't logged any errors, Sean.
Well, I'm seeing red flags across the board, and it's a real tragedy. Just can't be helped. Just like I can't help wanting to see more previews. And with that, here's Creepy Jar's new sci-fi survival game, Chimera.
Wait a minute. Let him cook. Let them cook. Off to a good start. An actual trailer. Wait.
Warning. Warning. Extreme temperature.
Not sure how that's work.
Gonna need more sunblock for that one.
I love it. I love it when my trailers have not a single ounce of gameplay.
The lost Caribbean Sea was a captain mighty. Mordecai was his name. He succumbed to the white flame. His treasure was lost and his crew was tossed. Now is the day cursed pirates have their way. That's the life we live, come along for the trip. When plans go astray, we find us a way. We put them to a stop and give them the chop. We're a cursed crew and Marty's our ship. Soul magic restores our crew from before, yes, before. Black pearls in our chest, let us finish the quest now. This treasure we will find with our powers combined. Our worth we will show to our captain below. The Inquisition blocks our way. They see us as prey. Ignatia is their leader. You do well to exceed her. The treasure she pursues across the ocean blue. She'll conquer the brine for her grand design. That's the life we live. Come along for the trip. When plans go astray, we find us a way. We put them to a stop and give them the chop. We're a cursed crew and parties on a trip.
Actually, not too bad. Not too bad at all.
Ahoy Captain Zentreya. Pirate life is for me. Gecko Arg. I need that album.
Space racing. Oh god, I'm getting flashbacks to Mass Effect. Oh god. Wicked.
Now this is
EXO Rally Championship might be racing its way across the stars, but it's already raced its way into my heart. Anyways, if you're not aware, I've got something of a history with the real-time strategy genre. And funnily enough, at labs like DeepMind, those same RTS games just so happen to be a valuable testing ground for world-leading AI research. Curious. Can it be just a coincidence, then, that I'd end up the kind of man to name himself an AI visionary? I mean, probably. But what's no coincidence is my excitement for the eagerly anticipated RTS from former Warcraft and StarCraft devs at Frost Giant Studios. It's Stormgate, and today we don't just get the chance to get some exclusive first look at some Stormgate gameplay, but we're also joined by Frost Giant's president and game director, Tim Campbell, here to tell us exactly how Stormgate will delight all minds, artificial or otherwise. Thanks so much for joining us, Tim.
Thanks, it's great to be here.
Now, I've been following Stormgate for years, but for those of us who haven't,
what are the main?
What is Stormgate?
Stormgate is our modern take on the classic real-time strategy game formula. It's what we think of as a spiritual successor to franchises like Warcraft, StarCraft, Command & Conquer. And real-time strategy games are the type of game where you can control an entire battlefield. So this classic RTS formula includes harvesting resources, building sprawling bases, commanding huge armies on the battlefield.
What is it about Stormgate that's new?
We believe that the RTS genre is something that should be enjoyed by players of all skill levels. And so we've put a lot of effort into making sure that Stormgate feels good, whether you're a pro with high technical skill and you love competitive play, or whether it's something that you just want to be able to relax with and experience a story.
Now, Tim, I understand that you brought for all of us, but in particular for me, a present to show today. What are you going to show, Tim?
We are going to show gameplay from the pre-alpha of Stormgate.
Yeah.
Now, this is something that we are big believers in at Frost Giant. We want to share this current state of the game today.
Let's take a look. Oh, Tim, I'm so excited. And right away, this looks like an RTS. Tell me what we're seeing.
This is the classic start to a 1v1 match. What you're seeing here is the human faction as they're sending
Grabbing
workers
resources.
out to harvest resources. They're starting to construct buildings. They actually build them by 3D printing them from the ground up. And you can see them now starting to train troops so they can have an army that goes out in the field to fight.
Yeah, and I mean, right here, we see in the corner coming up, this looks like a scout unit?
Yeah, that is literally a cybernetic dog with laser eyes. It is called the Scout, okay? It's designed for early game. It's a unique unit to the human faction.
Right.
And you can see him now running through the base trying to see what information he can find out about his enemy.
Yeah, I mean, scouting and information is such an important part of RTS games.
It really is, and this is something that we've embraced early game. The Scout unit has been designed so it can actually sense units beyond its sight radius. So it's especially useful early on.
So we're heading into what looks like the first engagement of this game. What are we seeing?
Well, what we're seeing right here is the Red Scout getting surprised by a group of blue troops coming through the Light Force, which is the new train type and the twist on the tactical battlefield here.
And how do these Light Force work?
The Light Force lets smaller units move through them. They have concealment. It's allowed Blue to raid Red's base, in which case Red is barely getting a turret built with their speed building from their workers, which is a human faction advantage. And they're about to pop out a couple extra defenders here from their mech base.
So we got these huge mechs, and I mean, just visually, it looks like they are countering the heck out of these blue infantry, but can these red mechs fit through the forest?
No, they're too big to go through. They're heavy units. They're designed to use their chain guns to go through groups of enemies, but they can't fit through the Light Force, which Blue knew and used to his advantage.
Okay, so we're in mid-game. This is normally where you make some big tech decisions. What's Red up to?
You're seeing Red commit to a tech path that gives them big battlefield mechs and air units like this evac.
And it looks like they're just dropping right on top of Blue, who is killing a chicken? What's the chicken there, Tim?
That gameplay
yeah, that's a
setup
giant
looks
chicken
like
with
a
a
mobile
Viking
game
helmet on
gameplay.
it.
What the fuck?
Use your imagination. Stormgate's in pre-alpha, and that's art that we haven't gotten to yet, but
Not
imagine
the
it as
chicken.
a big Mad Max Raider.
It's the most threatening
What
placeholder
the
art
fuck?
for now. And oh, I see Red diving onto Blue, and hey, picking back up into the air transport. That's some classic high-level micro.
It is, and it's really important for Stormgate that we maintain a high skill ceiling so that players can express themselves on the battlefield by maneuvering and how they interact with the battlefield.
And here we have the final fight of the game, and it looks like Blue is coming up against those mechs. Red is trapped on the other side of the trees. Oh, wait, they can blast through them now? And Blue's dodging these enormous shots, and we can also see Blue swarming in from both sides. This is not looking good for Red.
No, it's pretty grim. Red is on the ropes right here, and they've been outmaneuvered. They're caught in the corner here between two different
Blue
forces
just
coming
got
in with a
squished.
global pincer.
Man, and of course,
there's the GGs.
The most classic ending to an RTS game, GG. Get Tastosis on that stat. Outside of 1v1, what's coming up for Stormgate?
What you've seen today is just the tip of the iceberg. We have so much more in store. We're going to be revealing a bunch of stuff about Stormgate the rest of this year. We're introducing new modes. We have a 3-player versus AI cooperative mode. We have team-based competitive modes. We're going to be sharing information about our storyline
Then when
and
you
campaign.
will pally NRT's
We have new
game.
factions beyond the humans that you just saw today.
But Tim, what if I want to play the game right now?
I would have to look around
If you
for
want to
some,
play the game
probably
as soon as
Warhammer.
possible, you wish list Stormgate on Steam, and you go to playstormgate.com to sign up for the beta. We're starting closed testing in July.
Once again, go to Steam and wishlist Stormgate. Tim, thank you so much again for joining us, not just to talk about the 1v1 footage you shared, but the future content plans of Stormgate. It makes the RTS players' dreams come true. Which might not be your dreams. I mean, your dreams might be filled with gloriously grimy Deus Ex-inspired sci-fi
Dawn of
fisticuffs
War
with
is a good game.
fiendishly Star
I
Wars
played
vibe
it.
to it. If so, get a load of this latest trailer for Fortune's Run.
Oh yes, DMC the game.
They call the dying sun. It's been the room of many a poor girl. And me, oh God, for one.
Well, like you. Yo, what the fuck? Actual exciting gameplay. I'm losing my mind.
Whatever.
Men, you are about to embark upon the great crusade towards which we have striven these many months. The eyes of the world are upon you. The hopes and prayers of liberty-loving people everywhere march
What
with you.
have we got here?
I have full confidence in your courage, devotion to duty, and skill in battle. We will accept nothing less than full victory. Good luck, and let us all beseech the blessing of Almighty God upon this great and noble undertaking.
Zen, it's been a while.
Strategy game.
How are you?
Calling it.
You know, I wanted to ask, when you're gonna finish Star Wars
Yo,
Squadrons?
much love. Thank you for the 34 months. Yeah. Real-time strategy.
Zentreya, you know you may probably play Emerald already from most of this game.
Oh nuts. What?
Keep moving! We've taken a German opening!
What was that?
Schnell und halten! Kein Schrittzeug!
What is the voices? What? Why is he standing like that? That was absolutely such a terrible fucking trailer. That was a really fast trailer. Flapjack, is that you? Wicked.
Mamma, que cagaço!
Ah, fizeste bom negócio. Esse é o meu Rio Grande, che.
Was that so funny? What the fuck?
As an AI, I have
They
no
literally
need for
said
material
okay,
possessions.
speed,
But
run
good
through the
news.
trailers.
PC Gaming Show viewers can take advantage of the following promotional contest by following the instructions on the screen. If this product and/or service stimulates your orbital cortex, follow the instructions on the screen.
Frank, we've seen impressive, almost like unrealistic tech on display today. It's just a shame our viewers at home can't get their hands on some of that bleeding-edge hardware.
Your concerns are both unnecessary and convenient, Sean. As the long-term vanguard of gaming, Alienware continues to offer high-end PC hardware. Considering their extraterrestrial origin.
Yeah. No.
Contrary, Sean, the truth is out there.
Great. But let's do some truth-telling of our own and hear what Alienware is
That
offering
AI
the
is
folks at home.
genuinely disturbing.
Alienware has been a part of my professional life for a while now. From the games you play to what you do for work, that's very hardware intensive.
When using Alienware, you get a performance that is very, very difficult to match.
It doesn't have just the kind of like generic gamer look to it.
Literally everything I do is powered by Alienware, and it just makes me so happy.
Take this for me, who had an Alienware PC. Don't buy it. Go out, get your PC built. That's all I'm going to tell you. And make sure it's PC case where you can swap parts out of. Alienware does not allow you to swap parts out for the most part from their terribly designed PC cases.
What's next? Well, this is a little awkward. Let's have a look at some incoming DLC for Vampire Survivors. Ooh boy.
What if we gave it a spin?
What is this? Everybody is freaking out. So,
I have finally finished my best game I've ever played on my Switch, Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. I played this for more than 125 hours. By the way, Zen, would you play it for
We
any
are
next
only
stream?
a couple months out from the full release of Baldur's Gate 3. I literally cannot tell you how
Finally,
excited I am to try
Baldur's
out some of the
Gate.
character builds I've got going on up here. I'm thinking of running like a mage
What
tank
is a
kind of
poster?
vibe. And
Hard to believe
Wait,
it
Frank,
had been 1 year
can
already.
you
let's see what
generate
this is.
like an awesome character art for me in like a D&D style? Like, look, I want to be a wizard, like fully Gandalf out with like a staff and like blasting spells like that. Can you like give me a sample piece of art?
One moment. Here you are, Sean.
Oh dear God.
This was
AI
generated
art.
in seconds, while a professional artist's work would take hours, if not days.
Yes, that is true. It's hard to tell this wasn't the work of a trained professional, but do you have any professional artist work, you know, just to like compare?
I do. Thanks to the YouTube animators extraordinaire at Mashed. Here's an original animation for Larian's Baldur's Gate 3.
That built like El Goblino XQCL.
My fellow adventurers, the road to Baldur's Gate has been long. We have fought cultists of a strange new god, battled packs of fearsome gnolls, and gone toe-to-toe with creatures from beyond this plane. And today we faced our greatest foe yet.
He was just so strong. And I think his blood was acid. I'm not sure how that even works, like anatomically.
Tomorrow, we find higher ground, then rain down upon him with 100 arrows.
No. First, I will incapacitate him with a fit of hideous laughter. Then, we will fill his bog with grease and set it on fire. And if he attempts to escape the blaze, fear not, for I will keep my eye out for him.
Please don't. Even Lae'zel's puns are more amusing.
Among Githyanki, I am considered extremely humorous.
Enough! We must defeat this foe. Somewhere within these twisted swamps dwells a hag who possesses a potent potion, an elixir that could grant us the ability to converse with the creature. However, attaining it will necessitate a trade.
Give me his spleen.
Steel your nerves, friends. I will now attempt to reason with the creature. Most mighty beast, though you defeated us once, we have returned to seek your guidance.
My God.
Impart your knowledge upon us, and teach us the source of your power.
He's fucking dead.
Oh, I didn't know you speak frog. Gosh, I'm so sorry about
Frog.
yesterday. I'm so embarrassed. You know, ever since the hag turned me into a frog, I've been down in the dumps.
There's no actually me laughing for once this thing. What? I can't believe that I finally laughed throughout this entire thing.
Cities are incredibly hard to make in
Holy
RPG
shit.
because you have to make
It's
sure that
amazing.
every single nook and
The spirit
cranny
of an
has something to
average
do.
D&D
You have to make
game.
sure that it's different, so you have to be incredibly creative. Given that the name of the game is Baldur's Gate, the city was really going to be the thing that people were going to be talking about.
The city of Baldur's Gate is seamless, which it originally wasn't.
You only can judge the game when you have all the components together, and if the mix doesn't work, we start over.
At some point, he said, like, can't we just connect everything? And that was a very interesting day.
One of the things that's done is it's brought a level of believability and immersion and also complexity that wouldn't have been there otherwise.
Now it was this seamless, giant organism, and it really felt good.
It's being able to look out of a window and see down the city slope, so you're seeing down toward the docks, and you're like, one of my teammates might be down there. They might be running around down there.
We worked on it as a painting almost. You start with a sketch, a very basic line, and then you just start adding layers and layers.
We can put lots more of the city onto the screen than they could in 1998. So we can do something that is more immersive,
I already have the
richer, has
game.
more
I
texture
just
to
can't
it.
wait for
It
the
feels
4,
like
at least
you
now.
are walking around a place where there are
It will
lots and
suck
lots
if
of people
there is no
living
mental
their
release.
actual life.
Talk to pretty much anybody, and they react to every single thing. It's very alive in that sense.
Every person that you meet in Baldur's Gate has got a story to them.
All the things that you have done up to the city really matter. You can really feel the conclusion of everything just gathering there.
We actually build anticipation through all these characters that you've met, through all these situations that you've been through.
All the stories that you have been following, and all the decisions that you've been making, they all come to fruition in that lower city.
And the great thing is, if you so choose, you can be another bad thing that's happening to the city. You can arrive and be like, this place is on fire, and then you can throw petrol all over it.
During production, we felt like the city was our destination.
We spent, I think, 3 times, 4 times as much effort on the city than we originally planned. But the feeling of walking in there is just fantastic.
You have this constant jostling of things that are very much of the real world, and then you can indulge in the completely fantastical.
And then when you walk into the city, the noise of everybody talking to each other, the knowledge that everywhere you look, you can go there and you can do something, the knowledge that you can fly through it, it's great. So the thing that I was the most afraid of when we started making this game turned out to be the thing that I'm the most proud of.
Zen, which is your favorite waifu or husbando in Baldur's Gate?
No telling.
Larian Studios breaks the classic RPG series out of a 2-decade retirement when Baldur's Gate 3 finally releases on August 31st. Up next, we're forging ahead with more fantasy as flame-headed fighters face ferocious foes in a co-op action roguelike. After all, what's a roguelike without an onslaught of algorithmic terrors?
We're all holding up for the
I
ending.
feel like there's a lot of that going on around here lately. Anyways, here's the latest trailer for Ember Knights.
Hold on. This actually looks pretty cool.
Right busted. No, don't bottom right busted. Bad busted. No.
What the fuck? World premiere. Spore.
What?
Why is that so fucking loud? Holy fucking shit, bro.
What?
I want a new sport game feels bad, man. Spores game. That's what we want, I just realized. Spores game.
Would you like the endless
I'm
loop of
surprised
terror,
nobody's
death,
done
defeat
it yet.
in the upcoming self-extraction horror, Macabre. In Macabre, you and your friends will team up to confront interdimensional terrors, venturing deep
Game
into
coming out
unstable
that's
time
similar
risk
to
paths
it.
with uncovering
Interesting.
the source of terrifying anomalies. A great way to enjoy the outdoors. Built in Unreal 5, this exclusive debut will be out later this year in early access.
A Sclaprite Verizon.
You seriously don't have any signal.
Not even one bar, there's nothing. I can't get in.
So, I forgot to mention, there's like a super weird, scary thing getting around inside the rift.
The hell was that, a bear?
Have you ever heard a bear sound like that before?
I've never seen a bear before.
You guys look lost. Come on. You'll freeze to death out here.
Fucking
Suppose you're
idiot.
looking for the lodge. Here, take this. I call it the atomic space shifter. If anything goes wrong, not that it will, I can pull you back out. A lot of folks have come up here looking for answers. It's weird. It's like time runs differently here.
Guys, I think I found something.
Wait a minute. Is this the Blair Witch?
Haha! I can't believe it worked! This is it. This is the key to... Ah, you're alive. Ready to go back in?
That was something. Definitely.
We thought we had billions of years before our sun died. We were wrong.
We are always wrong.
Thousands of us answered the call, rallying to save those we can. Every one of our ships a ray of hope. Captain, it is up to you to find us a new home, so we can plant the future seeds of humankind.
Copy. Plotting course now. Sector locked in. We're
landings, Captain.
Earthless.
As great as Earthless looks, it makes you wonder, how are we in the real world going to fare when our big, beautiful sun enters its twilight years? Me? I'm optimistic. Who knows what we'll achieve by then? Every billionaire-funded space rocket that detonates moments after takeoff is one more step on the winding road of progress. Up next, tie on those togas and make merry with fine wine as all roads lead to this newest city builder. Here's a first look at Nova Roma.
What the fuck? Oh boy. Can literally build Rome in a day. How about that? Man, this has been the most underwhelming thing I've ever seen in a while.
The Great War is over. All we want is to return home. To the newborn
There.
Czechoslovakia we fought for.
Thank you so much for the
Brothers.
gift subs.
And sisters. None of us thought this part of the journey would be the most difficult. We still hope to see our home once again. Across the endless snowfields of Siberia. Through territory disputed by the Red and White armies. By armored train in a harsh winter. Far from our loved ones. Outnumbered by enemies, we fight to make our way. Surrounded by wilderness, we manage in order to survive. This is our last chance. Our last train home. Will you lead us?
Oh.
Pairing squad tactics with historic inspiration, Last Train Home is based on
Man.
real events in the aftermath of World War I. However, historians continue to uncover records describing train passengers travelling homewards, some dating as recently as 2023. Whether any train home is truly the last remains the subject of academic debate. History is clear on one thing though. Puppets can't be trusted. As proof, watch as Sesame Street meets
Where's the
survival
damn
horror
last
in
game?
My Friendly Neighborhood.
Hey Gordon, it's Kyle. I know we're dropping this on you last minute, but we need you to head down to the Sunrise Street studio lot. The antenna
Oh,
activated
it's this
itself
game.
last night and started broadcasting that old puppet show over the news. You need to turn that thing off. You gotta get this done, man.
I remember I didn't like this game.
Last job of the day is always the worst.
Raise the curtain. Bring up the lights. The neighborhood is coming to town.
Hey, stay back! Let's do this.
Yeah, I played it for like a little bit and I just did not like it. There was a little, it was pretty annoying.
Oh, I think I ended early. Can we go back to the beginning?
A sprint victory and points up for grabs right here.
Push as much as you can. Copy.
Can they push more, I wonder? They can't afford to sit back and relax now.
Are we in trouble or not?
Oh, and that's a crash!
I'm push now, thanks for push now.
And McLaren with a great overtake. Stay right here.
I
Because
like
we're
racing
just
games.
getting started.
I just haven't seen anything that's been really interesting though. Nothing interesting at all, to be honest.
Hey, Frank AI, how are the metrics looking? Are we like doing numbers?
We're attracting considerable viewership, Sean. However, I've identified a simple programming adjustment to target underrepresented segments of our audience demographic. Shall I execute it?
Well, hell yeah,
Let's
do
just
it.
say cam girls.
Ah, cornering the VTuber market. Smart.
Did that
very
just
smart.
say cam
Just not
girls?
really sure this is
Oh.
my vibe, but since we're on a time crunch, let's see what's next for Subnautica Likes in Space with a trailer for
motherfuckers.
Breath Edge 2.
Running intensifies. Cock. Man, where's that game you guys
Just
were
like No
hyping up for
Man's
the
Sky
end,
and the Cycle
dude?
Frontiers.
I'm sure everything's fine. Did that dinosaur have hooves?
Man,
I don't
there
know
are
about
so
you,
many
but I'm
great
pretty
video
sure I
games in
just
this
saw
year's
a
show.
dinosaur with
Frank
boobs.
AI, what do we know about sand?
Sand is a fine granular substance composed of mineral particles. It is finer than gravel, but coarser than silt.
Yes. But it's also a brand new survival game set in an alternate history where Austro-Hungarian soldiers smuggle space salvage across alien deserts.
I don't understand that sentence.
How long is this one?
Hear more about sand types?
Oh, no
What
need.
the fuck?
I'm about to know plenty. Let's take a look at sand.
До прибуття. Завітайте в Лазуровий порт. У нас найкращі пляжі, готелі та ресторани. Файно! Замовлю собі багатського м'яса та пива. А ви що, хлопці?
Ну, раз ми ліпші, то попали себе шампанським і морським оленем. А ти ж, Петро?
А я, як завжди, то маленьку банушу хочу.
Йой, то ж ресторани не корчма.
Може ресторан бути найліпшим, якщо банушу немає. Що ти кошкірися?
Whoa. Holy. Is it time? Is it finally time?
We have reached the end of this year's show, and we're saving something very exciting for the end. Dune Awakening, the survival MMO adaptation of the classic sci-fi series. Frank AI,
Wait,
what have you got
this
for us
is
for
not
the
the
big
end.
finale?
If you like, I could fill the
Is
room
it?
with sand.
That's a little literal, don't you think? But what if we had, like, costumes? Oh, Dune's got some really cool costumes. We have the still suits, the royal garments. Oh my God, I could dress up
All
maybe
right,
as like a
I thought
giant
you guys said
sandworm.
something
It
else
will
was at the
require
end.
3 million teraflops of processing power to render you
What?
as a sandworm, Sean.
I mean, don't worry about it. We can skip the costuming. It's just something that like Frankie and I used to do. Like, not you, like the real Frankie with the fun
I
hair.
thought you
who's
guys
not a
said there was
computer.
something different at the ending.
Man, there was this one year where she was a
What?
shark, and then and she was like a mech pilot, and I had a spaceship, and there was this other time with togas, and I had
WTF
this
is with
really
all the
nice
no
robe.
gameplay this game will exist trailers.
Anyways, just forget it. I'm living in the past. I shouldn't
To
even
the one
miss this
guy who
stuff anymore. We're
baited chat,
adults, right?
I hate you.
Frankie Ward?
Do you still want to do the costumes bit, Sean?
I want to do
Nice
the
green
this
screen.
bit so bad. I'm sorry. I tried to fire everyone and make
Since
money
you
with
like Baldur's
computers.
Gate, will you
Shut
be
up
playing
and put the
Warhammer
costume
40k Rogue Trader when it comes out?
Frankie, Would you do the honors?
I'm saying nothing.
Here is an
We will never
exclusive interview
complain
with the
about
team
you
making a
playing
survival
Apex ever
MMO that's
again.
more sought after than a suitcase stuffed with spice melange. It's Dune Awakening.
My name's Joel Bylos. I'm the creative director on Dune Awakening. So Dune Awakening is a survival,
if you were to
open
decide
world,
to have children right
massively
now, they would
multiplayer
graduate
game.
from
It
college
is a
by the
game where
time
players
this
are
stream
invited to
ends.
explore the world of Dune. They involve themselves in politics, they involve themselves in intrigue, they involve themselves in combat, they have to survive on the most dangerous planet in the universe. And through this experience, they come to know the factions in the world and the universe. So when Dune Awakening begins, you are a castaway on the planet in the deep desert, and all you have is a knife that you've made out of scrap metal. And you need to creep into enemy camps and knife them in the back and steal the water from their still suits. By the end of the game, perhaps you're running a guild. You have a fleet of vehicles, ornithopters flying
So we
in
won't see
formation,
gameplay.
sandbikes
We just
cruising
get a
across the
bunch of
desert
dev
beneath
stuff.
Just
tanks,
disappears
This is
into the
only
kicking up a
relevant
cloud
after
of
the
dust
game
as you
is
drive
released
to a
if the
spice
damn
blow
thing
in the
is somewhat
distance
good.
in order to harvest with your guild. And you see in the distance another guild coming towards you, and just as you clash, you hear the rumble of a sandworm coming. That's combat in Dune Awakening.
My name is Viljar Sommerbach. I'm the game director on Dune Awakening. You start out in the desert, surviving, clinging to life, and in the end, you might become someone like the Baron Harkonnen, and then you try to cling to power. Arrakis is the most dangerous planet in the universe. Surviving on Arrakis means that you need to prepare for sandstorms, you need to find water, it's a constant threat against survival. The sandworm, every time you try to cross the desert, the sandworm will come. You will sometimes outrun it, sometimes you may not.
So most of the time, mostly
Dune
not.
Awakening is built upon a foundation of 5 pillars. Survival, which is obviously everything you'd expect to see in a survival game. It's water discipline, it's the surviving the sandstorms that sweep across Arrakis. Then we have politics and intrigue, which speaks to the faction gameplay of the game. It's about, siding with one of the factions, thinking about how they work together, perhaps assassinating members of the other factions. Then there's infinite exploration. Infinite exploration, which is one of the things I'm most excited about, is how the world changes over time.
Anakin would hate
We have
this
a
game.
concept called a Coriolis storm, and when it sweeps across the landscape, the sands shift, revealing new points of interest, hiding others, making the game renewed every week. Then we have combined arms. Combined arms is our combination of vehicles, melee combat, range combat, and abilities all working together to create a seamless sandbox combat experience. And finally, we have expression and customization, which is really more than just talking about the visual expression and customization, which of course we have armor sets and clothing and a robust character creation. But in addition to that, it's really about play the way you want to play. Do you want to be a trader? You can do that. Do you want to be a fighter? Of course you can do that. Do you want to be a spy? Maybe that's the gameplay you're looking for. All of these things built into these pillars.
So the journey of the player, we've divided that into 4 parts. We think of them as survive, protect, expand, control. The survive part means that you're up against the planet itself and you're clinging onto life. In the protect phase, you've gathered some stuff, you might have a base, but you also want to make sure that nobody else comes to take it away from you, so you try to build defenses and make sure that your base is in the clear. Then, in the expand phase, you lift your gaze and you look around and you see that others have stuff as well, and you might want to take their stuff. Then, in the control phase, you may find yourself being a part of a guild or even the leader of a guild. Then, the goal is
Xbox
to control
Showcase
the
had a
flow
great
of
ending with a
spice
lot of
on
Starfield
Arrakis.
gameplay.
However, you're never safe. There's always someone lurking around the corner. Can you really trust your second in command? So the goal of the control phase is that you are clinging to control. Whenever you get into combat in the desert of Arrakis, try to get it over
I don't
quickly,
like sand.
because not only are you
It's
fighting
coarse and
human
rough and
combatants,
irritating, and
but
it
the planet
gets
Arrakis
everywhere.
itself is the greatest protagonist there is.
Was that it?
And with that, the PC
Really?
Gaming Show 2023 is done. And what a show
That's
it
it.
was! And what a lesson for me, honestly. AI
Are
excels
you
plenty,
fucking
but
kidding me?
only an absolute doofus would think it can replace the human touch. I mean, you'd have to be an irredeemable bozo, like a real human dumpster to pull that.
So that's the end of Frank AI. You are getting the band back together.
I mean,
So they
yeah,
took
if we
all
get
the
another
desert
show
maps
next
from
year,
WoW
yeah, you
and made
betcha.
it a game.
If.
Well, you know, Dakota,
Someone
you guys pretty
kick him
smart. I
off
mean,
the
I think
damn
he's
stool
actually
he
the
is standing
CEO
on
now
now.
of PC Gamer and all subsidiary publications and IPs. I think he's got some really great ideas, but he also caddies for some very influential people on the golf course. Life comes at you fast, I guess. Either way, see you next year. Bye-bye. Bye.
Oh my god.
Bye.
That was the most wasteful hour of my life. On stream.
Whose idea
Watching
was
an
it to make
event.
people suffer listening to those two shits? Literally nobody tuned in for them. So between all
Holy
the
fuck.
cringe, AI games and lack of Rock Simulator 2, I have to give this a 0 out of 10.
There was like 3 or
Xbox
maybe
can
2
keep it.
indie games that
I'ma
I
go
was
play
like,
my PS4
okay,
cause
this
I
looks
still
great.
can't get a
Okay,
PS5.
looks kind of cool. Might play it.
Paint Drying Simulator had
There
more
was barely an
gameplay
ounce
than
of
this
fucking
showcase, so
gameplay
mega
within
dance
this
but so
showcasing.
fucking fast it's unreal. So another year of subpar games to suffer through. What a time to be alive.
And there was
Fuck
so
you,
much live
corporate.
action incorporated into the trailers for some fucking reason. I'm trying to grasp why that's a thing.
4/10
That was
needs
really
more
weird.
games with sand.
I noticed that.
Did that presentation blow? I give it
Oh my
5 Mark
God.
Ruffalo's.
Premiere what is next from the creators of Persona here in our showcase. We are focused on putting our players and game creators first in everything we do. No matter if you choose to play on Xbox,
Wow.
PC,
Imagine sitting
or
and
over the
watching
cloud,
something for hours just
all
hoping
gamers
for
are
gameplay.
welcome here
Let
at
me
Xbox.
check this one
Imagine
out.
that. Not at all.
When it comes to our consoles, we have heard your feedback on 2 fronts. First, we have significantly increased our supply of Xbox Series X, making it easier for fans to find globally. Second, we know you've wanted
I
more
thought you could
storage
find
with
it
Xbox
easy
Series
already.
S, and I'm excited to share we have some news there as well.
I've blasted blood out my ass and that was a more fun experience than this whole thing.
Oh, I was just gonna paint my Xbox black. I'm sure that would still work.
And now for the one more thing you've all been waiting for. Prepare for the most comprehensive deep dive we've
And
ever
now
done
for the
I
one
would be
more
happy
for
thing.
the
to see
biggest
Ted
game
That's a
from
sentence.
we've
Breathing
ever
Man
built.
again.
So
I was
sit
wrong.
tight and enjoy Starfield Direct.
Why was the console commercial better than the gameplay trailers? Fucking priorities.
I just want to check out a little bit of this. Not going to spoil myself too much. Damn you, Todd Howard.
Hey everyone, thank you so much for joining us today and welcome to
Todd
Bethesda
Howard.
Game Studios. You know, we've been so lucky over the decades to make the kind of games that we love here. And that's thanks to all of you, from the Elder Scrolls to Fallout. We love creating these worlds and playing in them just as much as you do.
I'm
And
surprised
throughout
he
all
didn't
that
say
time, we'd
Skyrim.
often talk about and dream up the space game. What if we could take that
We
feeling
don't have to
of
watch
being who
this
you
one
want to
to
be
today.
and exploring a
That
new
way,
world,
we can
but set
spread
it in
out our
space,
disappointment
where you weren't
over
really
several
limited in where you
days.
could go or what you could do, and that
It just
is
works
Starfield.
then.
Obviously,
Shut up
we've
and
come a
watch
long
my
way
new
since
idea
then
that you get
with the
to
games
enjoy
we've
for the
built, our
next 15
technology, and all
years.
of us here in the studio. We've done so much together, but well, we've never tried to make a game like this.
Not going to show
Today,
all the other
you'll get to hear
Skyrim
from many
games
on
that
the
got
team
there.
and see
Todd.
so much of what we think makes our game special. So let's jump in and take a look. Starfield is our first new universe in over 25 years, but it's still a Bethesda RPG through and through, where you step into a new world and you get that feeling of unlimited possibilities. But this time, it's not just one world. It's over 1,000 worlds. Because the choice of where to go,
Okay.
it's not ours, it's yours. And it wasn't until now that we had the technology
That
to create
lightning,
it.
though.
From the rocks at your feet to the mountains in the distance, to the people and creatures that live in these worlds. That isn't just a backdrop. That moon is actually there orbiting the planet. Yes, you can visit it too. We realistically simulate the galaxy around you. Our next-generation lighting model uses real-time global illumination to light the world based on the type of star and the makeup of the planet's atmosphere. We also have an all-new animation system.
Gonna be like No Man's Sky on release.
And of course, you can play it in third person, and you can play it in first person.
Oh, okay, good.
We love exploration and rewarding it, but you do explore differently in this game given its scale. That usually involves exploring an area you've landed in. You can collect resources, do a mission, and maybe even stumble upon something unexpected.
No Man's Sky, is that you?
Xbox trying mad hard to catch up to Sony PlayStation lol. Imagine ripping off No Man's Sky cause you lived in Skyrim for the last 12 years or whatever the hell it was. Damn you, Todd.
We do love stuff and all of the items allowing you to pick everything up, and you can view all that in your data menu. This
Oh no,
is the
my
hub
inventory.
for everything you're doing, from your skills to your ship, your missions, and your inventory.
I can feel
We
it
love
being
to pack
overwhelmed.
a ton of detail in every object, from all of your weapons to spacesuits to food. We just obsess over the details, and food. We obsess over food. When you're done exploring, you can walk back or fast travel to your ship. We
What
have
are you trying to
companions and crew
say,
you can take
Todd
with
Howard?
you. I left
What about
Vasco
money?
here back at my ship.
Are we obsessed with money, Todd Howard?
And he can even say your name. Let's head out.
Our mission was to convey the wonder and majesty of space exploration, to evoke the romance of the golden age of early spaceflight. And we've been referring to this approach as NASA Punk. This means a design language where the tech is advanced, yet still looks grounded and relatable.
For us, it's that contrast. That's where the visual interest is. Obviously, the NASA, which is the rigid, hard function over style, and then punk, which is all about style.
You can see that
I've never
visual
heard
style
of the
coming
phrase
through
NASA
in your
punk.
ship. Your ship is your home for you and your crew.
Why don't you
like
just say
many of the
space
spaces
punk?
in our game, it has a slightly retro and analog touch, a bit of lo-fi rather than sci-fi, where everything is well used, worn,
Hey, can
and
I
lived
copy
in.
your homework?
Alrighty.
Slash,
What's
yeah,
the
just
plan,
don't
Captain?
make it obvious.
This is your star map.
And
It
since
starts with the
he's
planet
still
you're
insistent
currently
on
on.
using their broken
You can see
creation
all of its
engine,
info
we
and
can expect
resources.
this
You can
to be
choose a
much
landing
worse
spot
No
or
Man's
fast
Sky
travel
full
to
of
known
unfixable
locations.
bugs.
Backing out further, you can view all the
Gameplay
planets in the
captured
system.
in Todd Howard's
Obviously, the game is
imagination.
big, and it's here you can see planets that have key locations, missions, or life on them, versus the many planets that are barren but resource-heavy. Zoom out even further to see all the systems in this part of the galaxy. Here, you can plot a course to ones that are light years away. This uses your ship's grav drive to fold space and jump to these systems. And you will need to upgrade your ship and skills if you want to jump to the most distant ones.
Oh,
But
you've
for
got to
now,
watch your
we'll
fuel.
plot a course to the Alpha Centauri system, where we can find the city of New Atlantis.
Good old Alpha Centauri.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan
NASA
your
Punk
ship's
is just
cargo.
hard sci-fi but don't want to commit. Also, The Expanse
Scan
is not
complete.
NASA Punk.
You are
It's
cleared
utter
for
PR
landing at New
bullshit.
Atlantis.
So what if this is not No Man's Sky but with more stuff
As soon
to
as you
pick up?
land in a city like New Atlantis, your eyes are guided
1,000
upwards to
planets
just these
just means it's
boundless,
procedurally
vast
generated
buildings.
crap.
It's
I
the
would have been
biggest
more
city we've
excited if
ever
it was
made.
50
That's
Not
really
just in
pretty,
size,
though.
but also in the amount of custom art, crowds, and quests.
So the main focus when we're designing a city is obviously what supports the story. We try and tell as many small stories as possible.
This is a colony war memorial.
It's a few moments of gameplay that make the space feel like it's full of real characters that are going about their day-to-day lives.
It's paralyzing if you really stop and think about it.
Buddy, it's coffee. It's also where your adventure with Constellation begins.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about.
Now tell me
By the
about
time
the
you meet
battle
them,
pass.
Constellation is sort of seen as this mythical group. Most people don't even know they exist anymore. They're the last true explorers in the galaxy, and they're trying to find the answers to some of humanity's biggest questions.
The artifacts are so different, so alien. And I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke
Oh,
to you.
this was in the trailer.
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
Mass Effect, is that you?
Look at how it's coming together. Brain dead together, or will I be brain
built
dead by
an
myself?
intelligence outside the settled systems.
It's definitely an eclectic cast of characters.
Mass
You've got Sarah
Effect, is
Morgan,
that you again?
the ex-soldier and adventurer, now Constellation's leader. Mateo, the theologian who believes that there's
biggest gripe
definitely
so far
something
is
else
those
out
NPC
there.
faces.
Noel,
They
the
are just
gifted scientist
so
and Sarah
lifeless.
Morgan's protege. And Walter, a very successful
So is
businessman
all
in the
this
settled
going to be
systems
available after
and
10 years
Constellation's
of
financier.
updating,
Anything
patching,
goes as long as you
modding,
have the
and
money.
DLC?
There's also Vlad, the ex-pirate, Sam Coe,
Every
the
few
former
years
space
you get a
cowboy,
new city if you
and
buy the newest
Barrett.
version.
You know
it's
what I hear
okay.
about these pirates? Completely resistant to my otherwise
Mass Effect.
irresistible charm.
The journey you take with Constellation is just the first of many you'll embark on. The Settled Systems is home to all kinds of different stories, people, and adventures for you to uncover.
Whoa.
The United Colonies is where you'll find New Atlantis, the first major human settlement in space. The people who live here value law, discipline, and the legacy of humanity. They consider themselves the true children of Earth.
You ever think of joining up with the Vanguard?
help the United Colonies, even get your UC citizenship?
New Atlantis isn't the only
Whoa.
city within the United Colonies. The city of Sidonia on Mars to this day serves as the largest mining facility for the United Colonies. Beyond the United Colonies' reach, you might find yourself in a much more wild
11
and
hours
independent
without
coalition
incidents.
of star systems.
That's not
This
fucking
is
good.
Freestar Collective Space. The capital of the Freestar Collective is Aquila City.
The Stone Root Inn is an Aquila City fixture.
A ranger relies on
How
judgment
can you
and
take such an
intuition
interesting
to do what's
concept
best
and
for
make
the
everything look so boring? Everything is so
Neon
flat.
started out as a fishing platform, but is now known throughout the
I
settled
hate that I am
systems as a
intrigued and
pleasure
want to
city
play this
where
Todd
almost
Howard
anything
rating.
goes.
If you've got morality issues, this definitely isn't the job for you.
Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow.
Everyone has been chewed up and ground up by Neon. Try not to get yourself killed, all right?
Outside the bounds of civilized space, there are still plenty of unclaimed systems to explore, but these areas are also home to the most hostile factions in the galaxy.
The great serpent hungers. All heathens shall be made dust in time.
A new face. Is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile?
They think the galaxy is theirs. They are wrong. It belongs to the Crimson Fleet. It always has.
In Starfield, we're pushing our cities and settlements further than we ever have before. It's all there, waiting for you. A slice of humanity's future.
So, ready to get out there?
Throughout the galaxy, there are so many things to
only
see
humans?
and stories to experience. But the most important story is the one that you tell. I'm the type of person who spends hours in character creation, and I think people are going to be really excited when they see all of the improvements we've made.
I
One of
might
the
be
biggest
guilty
overhauls
of that.
was done through our character generation system.
Just
we
a
scanned a
little
wide
bit.
range of faces from different age groups and ethnicities. And by mixing and matching out that data, we were able to create highly detailed and diverse characters.
We use that exact system to create all of the characters and NPCs you're going to see in the game. So any character you see almost always is a character you could make yourself.
Hey, come on, come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
When did you get fuzzy furry ears?
You start your character creation journey as though you're cycling through employee records. You'll pick from a lineup of 40
I have a feeling
presets,
that bugs
and
in the
that'll be
game
your
will
starting
be a
point.
double entendre with the alien creatures.
Your journey from there can be as detailed or as quick as you want it to be. This new system has more to offer than ever before.
It's also the simplest character generation system we've ever had. We let the player get as close as possible to make whatever they want. With the various facial morphs you can blend together, the dermesthetic and makeup, blemishes, scars,
Simple, but
piercings,
most
teeth
details about
settings.
what?
It's a lot, but I think it's the most fun to use.
How does that
Character
make
creation
sense?
is more than just how you look. This is also where you start to decide who you want to be. That's where backgrounds come in. Backgrounds give you a bit of backstory and start you out with 3 basic skills.
From chef to dusty.
Oh,
You know,
Ronan.
the crew still has a betting pool about which restaurant critic you must have crossed to wind up here.
What's great about backgrounds is you never know when yours is going to come in handy. You could be in the middle of a fancy restaurant talking to some guy, and suddenly you learn he needs a beast hunter to help track down a monster.
Fine. I probably should stick to professionals anyway, given what happened the last time.
We're also giving you the option to customize your build even further by letting you pick up to 3 traits. Traits are completely optional, and they come with their own advantages and disadvantages. You could choose to meet your biggest fan.
Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera! Is it really?
Oh no fucking way.
It's
They
like
did
everyone
not.
describing the game is talking about different games. I question
No,
if any of they actually
did.
know what they're
They
making.
actually did okay.
Why does the facial
They
hair
actually did
always look
that.
like ERE4
Okay.
John Wick mod glitches? Biosura. Biosura.
They brought back
Biosura.
the Oblivion
It is
fan.
the same voice actor.
And the same voice actor. I love it. I actually do love that. That's actually hilarious. That's actually a very funny detail.
So it's Fallout 4
They'll join
plus
your
Elite
crew
Dangerous.
and it'll give you gifts
I'll wait
if
for
you're
a
willing to put
discount.
up with this constant commentary.
I can't believe I get to stand
It's
near
like they
you,
aren't even
breathing
trying.
the same air.
I've got to have every molecule.
Okay, bro, this is gonna get weird, isn't it? They made him even worse than the Oblivion fan, didn't they? Oh my god.
My favorite trait is kid stuff. You have to pay some credits to support your parents, but they're very sweet and it's really fun to go visit them.
If I can
Honey, we
toss
got
him out
ourselves
of
a
the
visitor.
airlock into the sun, it's 10 out of 10.
I came across some hostile zealots in space, but because I had chosen a trait
Ban
that
that
made me the
NPC
same religion as
from
them,
chat.
I was able to get by without any issues.
Think about the
There's another
adoring
great
fan
one that
memes
gives
we are
you a
gonna get
damage
from
buff when
this.
your health is low, but mercenaries will randomly show up and try to kill you. No matter what you choose,
Sounds
there will be
about
plenty of
right.
ways for you to tell your story. And if you want to remove a trait, there are ways to do that too.
I think I'm gonna have fun with this
It's
game.
a feast for the eyes. Off we go to another adventure.
We'll let you discover that on your own.
Once you've built
I
the
love
perfect
trashing
character,
this game.
that's when
We'll
your
all
journey
be
can
playing
really begin.
incessantly when it comes
We took
out.
what we loved about skills and perks from our previous games and put them together to create an all
Listen. I actually am not trashing this game. I am mostly giving shit to Todd Howard and the release of Skyrim about 8 fucking times in a row, at almost full price. That's and of course, the whole modern community becoming monetized because of Todd Howard's bullshit and fucking
Hello
screwing
everyone,
over the community
Todd Howard
itself.
here. I am
That's what I'm
excited
giving
to
shit
announce
about.
that we are pushing back the development of Elder Scrolls 6 since we can still port Skyrim to a rotary phone XDD business.
new skill system. Each time you level up, you get a skill point, which can be used to unlock or rank up
And
skills.
you will buy it 10 more time until he has been slain.
Ranks are unlocked by completing challenges associated with that skill.
I've actually bought in Skyrim 2 times. That's it.
I think I'll
Challenges
wait for the
become
modding
increasingly
community to
difficult
fix
as
this
you work
game
your way to
before I
higher
play
ranks.
it.
When it first came out and then maybe
With
like
our
7
5
or
different
8
skill
years
trees
later.
and 4 ranks per skill, there's a lot to choose from.
I like the xenosociology skill because it lets you mind control aliens.
Boost pack out of the gate. I'm boost packing everywhere.
But that was because
4
that's when the
times on 2
moderating stuff
platforms,
came
yeah.
out for the
I like
consoles,
maxing out
and then
my
I
physical
stopped
tree
playing
so I can
it
get
after
neuro
that when they
strikes and just
started
punch my way
monetizing
through
it.
combat. That one's a lot of
Oh,
fun.
perfect for me.
Invest in the skills that suit your playstyle.
I'm very much a stealth player. So, I'm out there pickpocketing everyone. My favorite part about being stealthy is slowly creeping through vents like you're in a movie and then jumping out and springing on people?
Whenever possible, I like to talk my way through situations.
This area's off limits. Fine, I'll issue you an access card.
I'm more of a run and gun player. I like doing the death from above thing where I boost pack over guys and I throw landmines at them.
Take him down! Move, move, move! You're gonna pay for that!
I like blowing stuff up.
I don't really blame Todd. ZeniMax had a bunch of out-of-touch boomers on the board before Microsoft bought them.
Exploration is a key aspect of all our games. In Starfield, there are full star systems with new life, resources, and adventures. Our team worked hard to strike a balance between fun and realism. We studied data from NASA and a multitude of other sources to help us make the world feel believable. From the way we approached planetary
yes,
atmospheres
this fiscally speaking,
to the way we placed
NASA
biomes
knows
based
everything
on the
about
planet's
space.
distance from the
They're
sun.
never wrong.
Once we had created a grounded world, we could start looking at all the things that make that world fun. When you leave a planet and head into space, you'll be navigating asteroid fields, having chance meetings with interesting strangers,
now before I
dogfighting
starve
in
to
space,
death. Have
and
a great rest of
exploring
stream Zen and
derelict
chat
ships.
Zenta together.
It's
I
all
really
out
hope
there.
you can land on ships in something else like that. In space.
Ultimately, it's about rewarding your
That
curiosity.
would be really cool.
Because whether it's on the surface of a planet, the alleys of a city, or the vastness of space, you never know what you'll find.
Space exploration is possible thanks to your ship. Your ship is almost like having another character or home you can make all your own. I think you'll be blown away by the amount of stuff you can do. You can buy a ship.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Am I not
customize
detecting
and
any
upgrade
bullshit
that
in
ship.
this video? I mean, it's
And
too
hire a
early to
crew
say
to keep it up
anything,
and running.
to be honest.
And it all starts in spaceports. Every spaceport has a ship technician where you can purchase, sell, and modify ships.
Anything I can help you with?
Maybe you start off with a speedy fighter that's perfect for bounty hunting. Then you might round out your ship roster with a hulking space freighter to run cargo missions. Or
Wait. Are you going to be able to buy a giant-ass motherfucking ship that can hold crew members?
or even do a little smuggling. For now, though, we're going to take our starting ship, the Frontier, and make some changes. You can customize and upgrade everything you see here, and you have two ways to do that. You can quickly upgrade individual systems like your weapons or shields, or you can deep dive and enter the shipbuilder mode. Here you can change anything, from the systems to the look and layout. Adding a new habitat module can give you more room for crew. Adding cowling can change your ship's overall silhouette.
Yes, crew members and all your
An improved
stupid
grav drive
pointless
allows
loot.
for longer distance space jumps. You can even fully customize your paint job to get the exact look you want. The parts you choose to build with don't just affect your ship's stats. They'll also affect what you can do inside your ship. You can have modules for crafting, or for storing and displaying your weapons. Starfield's in-game ship manufacturers bring their own look and feel to every piece of your ship. From living quarters to cargo holds, mess halls, and control rooms. Our modified Frontier is a practical ship, but with a little creativity, your ship can look like almost anything you want.
It's a bit odd, but one of my favorite ways
Exciting.
of customizing ships is I make them look like animals. the HMS Platypus, as I called it, where it had like a giant tail to it.
So, in addition to spending hours customizing your character, you can spend another 3 hours customizing your ship.
Whatever
that
your
is a whole
imagination
stream
is.
right there.
Oh my god.
And while you can build your home among the stars the way you want to,
I'm going to do the
you're
most
probably not the
stupidest
only
shit ever.
person who will call your ship home.
Honestly.
Ready
Did
to lift
people
off when
forget
you
this
are,
is Todd
Captain.
Howard game?
Suki-ai.
At least half
Engines
of the
ready.
features they are promising here won't even make it to the game.
Yo, thank you so much
Some
for
of
the
the
love.
members of
Be
Constellation
sure
can
to go
join you on
check
your
them
journey.
out. Lots
These
of love
companions
to
can
you.
serve on your crew,
Much love.
and they'll
Hope you had
always
a
be there when
wonderful
you travel.
stream.
We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs
Thank
dry.
you.
Each companion comes with their
That's
own
cool and
valuable
all,
skills
but
for
where
your
is
ships
my
We're just
and
finishing up the
outposts,
Xbox.
as well as
Skyrim
unique
riots.
quest lines. Eventually, some friendships might blossom into romance.
I don't know that I've ever really loved anyone except you.
I know who I'm choosing. It's not even up for debate. I already know who I'm choosing just because of that.
And if you're looking for a little extra help on your ship, you can always hire additional crew at spaceports.
Got any room on your ship for someone like me?
Oh, so you can.
You'll also meet potential crew members out in the world.
Still think there might be a spot for me on your ship? I gotta get off this rock.
Assign crew to your ship or outposts, and their unique skills will affect how they run. And just like companions, most crew members can lend a hand in the field. Take Bosco, for instance.
He's designed around the core basics of a NASA machine.
Please, avoid getting shot. You might die.
I still wanted to give it almost a humanoid personality, so I
Honestly
elongated
true.
the limbs. This tends to make him feel more human-like and give him a little personality.
It is a shame exploration requires so much bloodshed.
Using the shipbuilding tools and crew selection features in Starfield, you'll be able to build and captain the ship of your dreams. And now, let's take to the sky.
I hope they reference the Cloud District in this game. It would be so hilarious.
We're putting you in the cockpit of your very own spaceship and telling you that you can do pretty much anything. And that is really cool for us as developers. Spaceflight should be exciting and dangerous, and you should feel like you're in complete control every step of the way. We've extended that sense of control to ship combat. It's not about just hitting your triggers to fire your weapons. It's a complex dance between your piloting skills and our power allocation system. Boosting
The
power to
modders
your
are going
engines
to
will
have a
make your
field
ship
day with
faster.
this game. Can you say Star Wars or Star Trek ship parts?
Powering up the ground drives will shorten the amount of time it takes before you can make a jump.
Thank you so much for the love. Hope you had a wonderful stream.
And moving your power to
Thank
your
you
weapons
so
and
much.
shields
Be
means you're
sure
ready
to
for
go
a fight.
check them out.
You should always be on your toes because you're not alone out there. Unlocking the targeting control system skill will allow you to zero in on specific subsystems of the ship you target.
Oh, integrated Fallout. Mechanic.
After destroying an enemy ship, you can loot the remains from your cockpit. You can always turn any ship that engages you into scrap. But you can also take a more personal approach by docking with the enemy vessel and boarding their ship.
Once you've taken control of an enemy ship,
Well,
it's yours.
that answers one question.
Add it to your fleet and retrieve it at any spaceport. But space is way more than
Or
fighting for your
scrap
life.
it and use parts.
Just like when you're planetside, there are plenty of sights to see and stops to make on the way to your next adventure. Like these massive star yards.
Dude, I don't know about you, but is anybody else feeling this is a little bit too ambitious? I feel like I'm hoping that like man this is like.
Walk the halls, talk to the crew, maybe get talked into buying a whole new ship.
A civilian in my star yard. Let's see about getting you a proper ship, one worthy of you.
Maybe you'll dock with a gigantic battleship, like the UC Vigilance. Or rub elbows with the galaxy's wealthy elite on a cruise ship fit for the stars.
Not a pre-order for sure.
There are plenty of personal encounters to be had
We're going
as well.
to take control of
You
it
can
and get
email
all
any
their
ships you
money.
come
terabyte
across to
drive
trade,
for one
swap
game.
info, or maybe even commit an act of piracy.
Just to let you know, I'm
When
planning
I'm
to make
playing,
a
I
toaster
generally go
spaceship
crazy.
and calling it the HMS
I definitely go like the
Zentreya.
more piracy routes. I want to take over ships. I'm going to board
So
ships. I'm
good.
like, this is now mine. I steal all the sandwiches and put them, you know, in my cargo hold that I have
What's
specifically
yours
for
is now
sandwiches.
mine.
I don't
Was
want to
that
play the
phase to
hero.
do?
But I
Like
want to go
literally
out and
was
just
that
start
I can't
taking
grow a
things
beard,
from
so
people
to
as
do
quickly
that
as
shit on
possible.
me?
Some strangers might be looking for a little
Maybe
human
Todd got
connection
into a bet
in the
with Chris
darkness of
Roberts
space.
to determine who could make the
Hello,
most
stranger.
ambitious
I
space
just finished
game.
cooking up some food. If you want to come on over, just pop on by.
It's a little bit ambitious,
Some of the best moments
but
are the
anything
ones
they
you
don't do
discover
will be
on
done
your
by
own.
mod.
The thing I love most about
I just
Starfield is
hope
that
it's
it
as
is a
content
Bethesda
and as
game
polished.
through and through.
It's cool
It's
to have
really about going
thousands
to
of
strange new
planets,
places,
but if it's just
meeting interesting
repetitive
people,
stuff
and getting
content,
sidetracked
then
on
who
zany
cares?
adventures.
And
Then,
Bethesda games
realizing
have been
2 hours
buggy
later that you're
nightmares
involved in a completely
consistently,
new
so
story.
I pray to God it's polished, otherwise it'll be another
We thought we were the
cyberpunk.
only ones to leave Earth.
That DNA is so present here.
Agreed,
It's in our random
definitely
encounters, it's in our
overpromising,
handcrafted quests.
though I do have hope considering
And it
they may
feels
have been
so cool
developing
to play
this
it
for
and
more
just
than
make your
6
own path in
years.
this universe. There are over 1,000 planets out there, just waiting
They
for you
did say
to visit.
25 years.
We want you to feel like explorers, breaking ground on new planets,
This game
exploring
is gonna
every
come out
inch
the same
of a
time
mostly
Overwatch
untouched
2
galaxy.
does with all the stuff they're doing at
We
once.
want you to feel hopeful. We want you to feel this sense of awe and wonder.
Overambitious?
And
You did
sometimes
say you wanted
a little
another
fear.
spawn.
We're giving you a massive playground and a ton of toys, and just setting you free.
I'll just watch some streamers play it, and maybe get it some point down the line, probably over a year after release.
Hey everybody, we've shown you so much stuff, but we thought we'd just take a little break and show you something a little bit different. You know, we put so
Todd
much
Howard.
detail into our game worlds, and we love the opportunity to
Damn
bring
you.
that
Todd
into the
Howard.
real world with our collector's editions. And for this game, we've done a watch. It is
Stop
the
showing
Constellation
Skyrim.
Explorer's Watch. This is the watch that you actually get in the game that acts as part of your HUD, where it's the compass and then environmental
You're asking
information.
for more money,
It
Todd.
connects to your phone to give you notifications and other information. And we've
Yeah,
also
I
designed this
need
really
I
cool
like your
case
ship.
that it
looks
comes with,
pretty neat
Eastbound.
here. Let just me add
Yeah,
it
we
to my
really took
fleet.
as much care
Time
in
to
designing
get
this case
boarded.
as we did the watch. Our attention to detail in the game totally translates
is
to
not
this.
God.
Inspired by the cases that the astronauts used during the Apollo era to bring back samples from the moon. It's got an intricate locking mechanism, authentic, heavy, comes with a Constellation patch, NATO strap, and the overall functionality and believability of this as something that would exist in the world, in the Starfield universe.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there, and it even tells the time.
We actually have something else. Now that we're part of Xbox, we get to work with the amazing people on the Xbox hardware team, and together we have created this custom limited edition Starfield controller. It's awesome. It is now, you know, our favorite controller.
We love this because it's inspired by the actual controls of your spaceship.
When is it enough? Todd Howard.
We've created the first ever custom headset with Xbox.
It'll look
and
great
this is a
alongside
perfect
my
pairing with that
Fallout
controller.
76 Nuka rum bottle.
Oh, is it enough time? Howard? When?
Sure. $500 smartwatch for collector's edition.
When does it
We all
stop,
know what
Todd?
happened with the canvas
When?
bag.
Right.
Finally what we all wanted, a watch. This is the new Watch Expo, right?
What is enough, Todd?
In every one of our games, we always put so much care into all those little details that breathe life into our worlds. But Starfield isn't just a Bethesda Game Studios world, it's a Bethesda Game Studios galaxy. So why go this?
Okay, I'm gonna point this out here. This is this planet with the ring has been in the background for so many of the world that have been shown.
They keep acting like they are
That's
launching
something I just
superior
noticed.
controllers, but if people just clean them normally, they function fine forever.
Why go this big
That's
with
interesting.
Starfield? Because we want to give you freedom on a galactic level. The freedom to experience both the exciting planets and the quiet ones. Scanning a planet before you land is a great way to get a sneak peek at the available resources you can use for crafting, building, and customizing.
I think what's cool about this whole system that we generate the planet itself as a procedural content, but the handcrafted content itself comes as the player explores. Our system builds a planet as the player approaches it. We stitch together a block of terrain. After that, we have the system that adds interesting locations for the player to explore, creatures to encounter, ore and plants to pick up.
Whoa.
It allows us to add that touch of environmental storytelling that Bethesda is known for.
Aggressive creatures have been disrupting our experiments. Their habitat isn't far from here. If you could take care of them for us, we would be in your debt.
So even if your friends were to visit the same planet that you had, you would have a different story to tell.
Basically, for the young ones, this is Daggerfall in space.
It's completely up to you how you want to interact with each planet. Whether you want to explore and
This
see
is
what you
Todd
can
Howard.
find,
I'll stop asking for
harvest
money when you
resources and
finish
be on your
Donkey
way,
Kong.
or simply take in the views. With the help of your scanner, you'll chart the uncharted and discover exotic wildlife.
If you have the skills, you can even figure out that certain creatures and
Here,
plants,
there it is.
you can build an
It's all
outpost
just
and
random maps.
produce resources from
Nothing
those plants and
special like
animals.
No Man's
You
Sky
can
or
get
even Ghast
experience
Star Citizen's
and
planets.
rewards for fully surveying planets and fully surveying a whole
Can't
system.
wait for, hey General, another settlement needs your help dispatch.
When we were concepting these creatures, we really wanted to think of them as natural to the environment.
When
we didn't want
Daggerfall
alien
meets
monsters. We
Freelancer.
wanted native wildlife. Something you've never seen before.
This reminds me so
when
much
it comes
of the
to our
Cyberpunk
exteriors,
gameplay
when
they
the
showed
sun
2 years
moves,
before release.
all that light is calculated in real time through the atmosphere. Our biggest goal for lighting with Starfield was to make the game feel more filmic, to use lighting and color
No. What the? I was watching the. Let's see.
Jesus Christ, the number of games I have seen ripped off are beyond measure. Oh, I liked this from Halo, oh, and this was cool for Apex, throw in some Mass Effect, and oh man, don't forget 75% No Man's Sky.
Biomes, spaceship.
Again, there's a lot to the game, even more than we could show here. You know, as we play it, we're always
experience. Things up based on your balance between.
Did they learn nothing from
Where
their
the fuck
previous
are we?
work? Procedural generation just means endlessly boring.
Filmic to use lighting and color to really make it outpost and produce resources from those plants and animals. You can get experience and rewards for fully surveying planets and fully surveying a whole
here we
system.
go. I'm good at this.
When we were concepting these creatures, we really wanted to think of them as natural to the environment. We didn't want alien monsters, we wanted native wildlife. Something you've never seen before.
When it comes to our exteriors, when the sun moves, all that light is calculated in real time through the atmosphere. Our biggest goal for lighting with Starfield was to make the
By
game
the way,
feel
did
more
we
filmic,
see more
to use
gameplay in the
lighting
trailer than we will
and
see
color
Zen playing on
to
stream?
really make it feel more
Omega dance,
cinematic.
but so fucking fast it's unreal.
Shut up.
Look, alien monsters.
After some exploring, you can find a spot to set up a base camp. Outposts can be built almost anywhere on any planet. And the habitat modules come in all shapes and sizes, filling all different purposes. You can even live in them. Assign crew and companions to work at your outposts for added bonuses and set up extractors to harvest resources while you're away.
Something cool
Can't
we
wait
have
for
this
this
time
to
is
explode
we have
my
a new fly
graphics
cam,
card.
where you can toggle between on-foot building, or you can now use a top-down isometric camera, which helps plan out larger parts of the outpost and placing those larger halves. So that way you can really plan your structures and what the overall feel of your outpost is. And then when you're on your feet, you can really decorate and fine-tune things much easier.
Add crafting and research stations in your outposts to utilize any resources you find or already have.
Mod your weapons to adapt them to your playstyle. Different weapon sights and scopes, larger magazines, a selection of grips and barrels, different ammunition like explosive rounds. All you stealth players out there will surely need a suppressor.
Shall
You
we
can
take
also
bets
choose
on
to go
which of these
hands-on with
features
melee
will never
weapons.
be heard from again?
I think it's always a delicate balance between like what's realistic, what's sim, and what's Hollywood. And
I
think
will
we
not
sort of
take up
err on
that
the side
bet
of, like,
because I
what's fun for
always
the
lose
player.
bets.
With Starfield, we've completely overhauled our combat.
I love
more
all the
dynamic,
gameplay
the
clips
animations
from
are more
Apex and
fluid.
walking in different environments. So much to look forward to,
feels
Todd
great.
Howard. Thanks for all this new
We
shit.
probably have more mods and more weapons in this game than I want to say any other game we've done before. There's a lot of variety.
Upgraded gear is just one of the many factors to pay attention to when engaging in combat. You may need to switch things up based on your environment. Gravity is different for each planet, and boost packs are excellent for getting around. And for giving you an edge in combat. Sometimes you'll even feel like you're flying. Zero-gravity environments pose a different challenge. Firing a ballistic weapon in zero-G will actually push you backwards. Energy weapons, on the other hand, offer a more stable shooting experience.
Interesting.
We also have mag weapons. These are high-powered electromagnetic induction ballistic arrays. Each barrel has its own targeting laser and can dish out some serious damage. Whether you want to get up close and personal with your own two fists, or you like more compact weapons like pistols and submachine guns.
I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna punch every single fucking thing I see. Even if it's a tiny little space animal, I'm gonna punch it. I am dedicating my entire time to punching everything in the face.
Maybe for something bigger. Starfield's got you covered.
I cast.
Whoa.
Fist. And they did all this on less than $500 million. Imagine having the ability to scan if things are hostile and Zen is just like, nah man, fuck that baby chicken. Then apply that to real life. What a monster our streamer is.
Thanks
Who needs
again
guns
for being
when
with
you
us
can
today.
punch
We are
everything
just
out
so
of
grateful
existence?
that you've taken the time and spent it here. I know there was probably a lot to take in. There's a lot to the game, even more than we could show here. You know, as we play it, we're always sharing these unique and special moments that only a game like this can bring. When I think about what makes it special, it really is the people here. This game is a reflection of the incredible and passionate team that made it. All of them putting something special of themselves into it. So let's hear some of their favorite moments.
I love the way that our final combination of all the new tech has come together to create some of the most beautiful sunsets and
more like
sunrises we've
flawed
ever had in any of our
Cowdemirite.
games.
Can't
I love
wait.
the creatures, the exploration, every biome is different. The word that comes to mind is vast.
I like to use our photo mode to take rock star photos.
I just love that constant feel of discovery and, wow, I can't believe that there's more here.
I'm most excited about our outpost building systems.
My favorite part is every time you step out on a planet, it's a unique experience.
You spent all this time building your ship.
All right. No, I'm getting worried. Why they're saying the same thing?
And you see it on
Each planet
the
is
landing pad.
different.
These things are
They
gigantic.
keep saying that.
It's the kind of thing that you just can't get anywhere else.
The teeth of
There's
that
something about
first dead
seeing a
monster
tower
in the
over in the
snapshots.
distance and going,
I'd
I know
put the hell to
gravity's
say
low
as
here.
a tooth
I
specialist.
think I can make that jump.
My favorite part is biomes, spaceships,
audio design,
planets,
The day-night cycle, those details matter to me.
diplomacy,
Exploration,
freedom.
the ending.
Vasco, obviously.
I love the robot so much.
The incredible amount of worlds we created.
Sniper rifles, come on.
Lever action, rocket launcher.
Brain sprout. I love, but some people might find creepy. I don't know. I know it's right, Ben.
The thing that I enjoy most about the game is the freedom to be who you want to be do what you want to do. It's what you've come to expect from a Bethesda title, but on a much bigger scale.
None of them said story, companions or combat.
On behalf of all of us,
That's true.
we can't wait for you to play Starfield and make your own special moments.
They're really trying to sell the exploration freedom thing. All right, what's the release date? Holy.
Zen, this comes out a week
What?
after Baldur's Gate 3. Don't you dare give up something for a broken game. Just wait until it's fixed next year. Peporiot.
That's literally 3 months.
Zen, it's been a bit since I've been here,
What the fuck?
but I just want to say the new model looks really excellent. Kudos to you and the creator.
Oh, thank you very much. That's incredibly kind of you.
Well, of course they are not going to spoil the story.
I must
It's
make a
Todd
call here
presenting
really
the game, not
quick.
Zen Omega Dance, but so fucking fast it's unreal. I used to be a space cowboy.
It's an important
like
business
you.
call.
Then I took a bullet in the knee.
What the fuck do you want, Zen?
Next year. How dare you be so
This
optimistic?
is an important business
This will
call.
be 2025.
Sorry,
before
I'm
the
so
game
late.
is at least
I was
playable.
watching the showcase things.
Oh, wow.
We as
Giga
are
has
in
to
the
go
Senate
at
have
some
decided
point.
to
I was not
literally
expecting
wallet
the
in
PC
September.
fucking showcase to be that long and
You're
boring.
fine. Was
Was
really
it
that
boring? What
It
was,
was
good
really
from
bad.
it? Was there anything good?
There was like 3 indie games that seemed really decent.
That's kind of why I kind of stopped
that
watching the
it?
showcases.
Everything
I
else was
just-
terrible.
Oh no.
No.
Oh no. Shit happens every time,
And I am
dude.
somewhat excited for Starfield.
Starfield was looking good. I saw, like, right before I started streaming, I saw people sharing it on Twitter. And it was looking alright.
Everybody's giving me shit, but I told everybody also like, don't get your hopes up because Todd Howard, I told, Todd Howard, scares me.
I saw a tweet like 10
Todd
minutes before
Howard
stream.
has sold Skyrim 8
Yeah.
times.
The tweet said, "You let Todd Howard trick you into thinking he was giving you a good game again, didn't you?" That was the tweet, and I was like, "Oh no,
Oh, how did you know?
oh shit."
Whisper me sweet lies, Todd Howard. Whisper
That's
them
how
to
he
me.
gets you. No.
I mean,
Phantoms.
I feel like overall,
Shit. We should probably go to bed real quick.
Yeah.
it's somewhat of a bit ambitious.
Yeah, it looks like a lot. I
Like,
think
it's
the
super
thing for me,
ambitious of a game.
yeah, it definitely is. But how come humans are the only smart ones, and like all the other aliens look like they're just like animals?
I don't know.
Where are the smart ones? And
Because-
maybe there are, and they didn't show it. But like,
I feel like we're smart.
I mean, if you want smart, aliens go to Mass Effect.
that's true. Honestly, yeah.
That's where the smart aliens are.
There's a game for that. Slots
Wait a minute.
taken.
Giga, I have a vision.
And they make the humans seem like barbarians and everything in that game.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. The smart aliens are for the DLC. Oh no. Don't say the words DLC to me.
I swear to God, if it is, I'm actually
Todd
gonna
Howard.
Oh,
Damn you.
again.
Damn.
No, let me make this. Fucking Todd Howard.
Why does he always do this to
So
us?
how has your little Minecraft experience been going?
It's been cute. We're getting some work done.
Oh yeah, Giga, I have a quick vision. I want to
Okay, okay.
I saw that you guys were on for like 6 fucking hours last night.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We did a lot.
Yes, and my house looks a lot better now. Fuck you.
Why did you sound so depressed when you said that?
So how about this? So what if I do,
Hmm.
you know, this, right?
Hmm.
And it goes instead of the
Oh, so it's
the
boxed
head.
in.
Yeah, and what do you
Yeah.
think?
I like it. It's gonna wrap around.
I don't know.
Yes, chat.
Maybe I should wrap
They
a
were
little.
playing mass or excuse me,
I could
Minecraft
wrap
for
it
like 6
around.
hours after I left.
Yeah, because we were trying to find a sakura biome because Henya really wants those trees. So we just walked in a direction and we're like, okay, let's look for it. And we didn't find it. We went for so long.
Did
and then
you
came
find
back and we
it?
died so many times. No. We found jungle though, so we have bamboo now, which is really good.
I
and we have
thought
like
soccer
several
was
tree
like-
types. It's rare.
I
It's
thought
not.
that was like a mod thing.
So it was a mod, but then they brought it in.
They just added it, so it's like
That's why we have
Really?
1.20.
yeah. Yeah. So we'll actually be able to have
that
it.
means you probably have to go like super far away then.
Yeah, I don't know how far people have explored and like in what directions, so it might be a ways out. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
I don't know if I can wrap it around because like the
Yeah,
windows are
they are
there.
currently playing on vanilla. Sort of.
Yeah, we are.
Are you gonna join us?
Yeah, maybe
I think
not.
it has to go
Oh, what are we gonna
soon,
play? That fucking Pokemon shooter game thing?
Pal World? Oh my god. Pokemon with guns? I'm so excited for it. I
Oh
told
my
my chat
God.
When are
as
we
soon
going
as
to play that?
when is it coming out? I'm playing it immediately. As soon as it comes out, I'm gunning down those fake ass Pokemon. I can't.
I think it's out already, isn't it?
What?
Is it?
No way. They said January. I thought.
I could have
January of
sworn I've
next
already
year?
seen stuff already.
No, that's the trailer.
Like beta stuff.
Oh, maybe there was a beta. I don't know, but I'm gonna play the shit out of that game.
We should all play it together.
Yeah, I think it was like
Yeah.
an early beta and then. Another early beta coming out of 2024 early access.
The fact
I
that it's
can't
still
wait to
going
shoot them.
is so funny. I can't wait to like have the monsters be enslaved and make me guns.
Gotta shoot them all
Yeah.
Pokemon.
They work in little factories. It's so cute.
It's so cute, chat. It's the
Oh
cutest
my
thing
god,
I've ever
that's so
seen.
dark.
Did you see that part of the trailer when they're like, they're literally in like a sweatshop, like making
Yes.
guns?
They were. That's I was like,
what the fuck is this?
It was so fucked, dude.
It was so fucked.
Oh my god.
Oh man. It's good. It'll be so fun and cool.
The visions were
I mean, to be fair, it's like just a modernized Pokemon.
Yeah. I
If
mean,
you
if
think about
Pokemon
it.
existed today,
Yeah.
you best believe.
Exactly.
Oh, I like your vision here.
Yeah, I might vary some colors a little bit or like add more on the outside, but it's coming along.
So cute to
I was
enslave
wondering if I
Pokemon
should
creatures.
chop down one
And you are
spruce
excited
fence
you
for the
play
leaves.
it. Who the fuck am I sub
I don't
to?
know. What do you think? Like chomp just this layer.
Maybe, or you could like remove some
Luana
verticals.
just called me out saying, "Oh, why are you excited for this
People
game when
sit
it's
too.
literally evil and solace?"
Just like, do that occasionally. See what I mean?
Them.
Yeah, and then we can have.
Game is a game.
Oh, that looks nice. Sorry, Zen. We're having vision time.
I bet you fucking played Call of Duty that no Russian left behind the scene.
Call of Duty. The last Call of Duty I played was when we played Warzone with me, you, Fruit, and Chaos. That was the last time.
That was a long
I haven't
time
played a
ago.
single Call of Duty game since,
Oh
and
my
that was a
God.
long time ago.
I miss
Do
Chaos.
you remember the four of us screaming
I
in
miss
Warzone?
chaos. Feel strong, man.
Feel strong, man. my little meow meow.
My little meow meow.
Miss him every
I
day.
thought you had a fucking collab to go to. Whatever happened to
I
that
do.
shit?
I'm waiting for my friend to start her stream. Well, I guess it's technically starting, but I wanted to raid her when she's talking. So I'm just doing some
So
Minecraft
do you want to
until
come join
then.
Minecraft a little
Oh.
bit then? Before she has to go? Surely.
It'll be
Fuck
soon.
no.
Why?
What the fuck?
What's wrong with
Why are you
Minecraft?
Minecraft?
I think you have some of my fence, Giga.
I need to go to the bathroom and then I have to start getting ready for Patreon and like a little bit.
Oh, that's
so
right,
you're
because it's
gonna
Sunday.
ditch us then? I see.
Okay, so we'll do a different day, I guess.
I guess.
One day.
Thanks, babe.
Oh man, I can't wait for my vacation at the end of June. Also Haruka.
Yes?
Don't forget
Yeah?
we have the thing this weekend. Coming up.
The
thing?
This week? What thing? Oh yeah, the
The
thing!
convention? Don't tell me you forgot.
No, I didn't forget about Offkind.
I'm also
Are you sure
doing
it sounded like you did?
Offkind.
No, I thought you were talking about like a future game and a collab that I didn't know until now. But I remember Offkind. I was actually asking the
I'm pretty
besties.
sure you forgot.
I'm trying to get
I literally asked
my
the
manager to walk up to you guys with me on an iPad so our iPads can kiss.
I actually asked the besties last time. I was like, is it going to be streamed? And they confirmed that it's going to be streamed on their Offkind Twitch. So,
Really?
yeah.
Ooh.
So, that's super cool.
Yo, it's gonna become a geek out. Hurricane
It
and Zen meetup.
It really is, yeah.
Cute.
Oh my god.
I'm really fucking nervous. This is my second con ever attending. My first one was WasabiCon in Canada.
Yeah.
It's going to be a lot of fun, trust me.
Yeah! Can you hold my hand during the con? I'm
I always say I'm nervous, but then
It's nice once you get there, once you start
I just kind of
talking
bounce
to people.
off somebody and then keep it going.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You haven't traveled with your vision, Giga.
Oh, I'm
that's
just
what
trying
I'm
shit
here for,
down, look.
Haruka.
Hold my hand, Zen. I'm still a baby. I'm really excited for Offkind though this weekend.
You'll get the hang of
gonna be
it,
good.
don't worry.
I hope so. I just have insane anxiety of messing up.
No, you'll be fine.
You know what?
Actually, I like
will
live
hold your hand.
content, live events. I think it's nice.
Thank you for holding my hand. I think you should put the trapdoor here too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
And
it
then you
will
know what you
also
can
be
do?
streamed, guys. So don't worry.
Yeah.
Nice.
And
Are
then
they
you know what you
streaming
can do?
everything in main events?
That's the thing. I don't know. I just asked if it was going to be streamed. Let me
That
check
I'm
the
not sure.
besties. Let me check the besties
Yeah.
channel real quick.
Yeah.
I said, is the Offkind going to be streamed?
All
or
right,
recorded?
I'm gonna let you guys do your little Minecraft stuff. You guys have fun.
Okay, I love you, Zen.
We'll play a game sometime this week. Don't worry.
Okay. Yay!
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm down.
Let's do it.
All right.
You know what we can
I
do?
love you too.
Have an idea. I love you so much.
Oh my god. Okay, don't worry, I saved your ears. You can thank me later. So don't worry. Anyways. I wasn't expecting a freaking PC thing to last that long. I actually genuinely wanted to do something today. Man. I wasted like an hour and a half of that thing that was rough.
Nice.
That was such an incredibly rough fucking panel. Well, you win
Thank
some,
you.
you lose
How many
some.
times have we heard Haruka at Full Blast already? What did you say? Huh?
Don't worry about it. So sorry about that, guys. Next time tomorrow will be a lot better, and new stream time is at 10 AM CST. Maybe 10:30 AM CST. We'll see how that goes. And then we'll go up till, like, of course, the usual end time, which is 5 PM CST or 6 PM CST. That's usually the stream time there, so. We'll see you guys tomorrow. We will be playing some games tomorrow, but definitely. Gonna make sure we don't do what we did today. Then I'll probably be in 3D too. So everybody, thank you so much for joining me today. I will see you guys tomorrow. Everybody stay safe. Stay awesome. Stay strong. And as always, rock on. Adios.